Nice. How you doing, man? Hey, Seth. How's it going? So, I have good news. I have my controller working now. Bad news. Every single interface doesn't work with it. So, I'm gonna have to use mouse for interfaces, but I can use controller for movement now, which is so nice. Find a nice costume. I literally went to Boomer Costumes and just downloaded like the first one I saw that looked decent. So, at least it's not the default Boomer. When in reality, it literally is just a default Boomer, starter Boomer costume. But nobody needs to know that. See, now I'm fancy. You quit Trove 2 years ago and forgot everything when you came back. Uh, it's in a weird state right now. I'd definitely say it's fun. If you've liked it in the past, I always the same thing for me. If I take a long break, I always end up coming back. Honestly, so I don't blame you. This is just one of those games. It's like it's hard to get away from. So you'll be here for a while. Actually, never mind. I do have a cosmic gem left on. So many buttons on the controller are so weird because they don't match up with buttons here. Let me just make sure I have everything right quick. Wait, can I just click triangle? Oh, I can. Perfect. That's beautiful. No more loud spacebar right in the mic. They get loud triangle right in the mic. That's fine. Perfect. That should work. Okay. So I can't look like at all from controller. That's pain, but whatever. I don't have enough light to do the Leviathan. Nope. Ooh, I can do damage in new 10 now. It is. You stopped playing Trove back when Fortnite was good, then you came back on 2020. Yeah, it's a, it's a, I don't know. It's a hard game for me to put down. I'm sure it's in for a lot of other people. It's a good thing. It's nice to have a game like that you can always like reliably come back to. I think Minecraft's also like that for me. So I haven't made a couple upgrades since yesterday. Controller's working. Right there on the left of my screen, you can see I have a speedometer. When I kill an enemy, it pops up, or if I pop Trailblazing, I don't have Trailblazing yet. So that's new. This mod right here, this is new for the costume. Yeah. This one is this one by Skyrider. Places the basic boomerang, the starter boomerang, and then just a couple other styles. And then I added in the Trailblazing, and then the boost counter, which is gonna be really nice. I think that's all for mods, just those two. Yeah, so just those two. I went and crafted Lunar Lancer. It only takes 1 core, so now I have Lunar Lancer as my subclass. What else did I do? I think that's pretty much it. Got a little bit more mastery, nothing too special. I gotta swap my bombs. Got them in the wrong spot for controller. What am I gonna do for today? Just gonna play for a bit. And then once I get bored, I'm gonna probably hop back on console. Hey Kook, how you doing? Hey, Viodillo? Violadillo. I had trouble with your name last time. I'm working on it. Maybe one day I won't butcher it. You should play console today. Gotcha. Okay, it sucks that I can't pull up my map with my right stick, and I can't roll if I have it up. But it's my start button. It is like such a weird thing I'm gonna have to get used to. Start pulls up that. Okay. Lilo? Alright, I'll call you Lilo. That'll be a lot easier. You wanna get ready to unlock Level 4 and Far Cry has it? Controller just might not be stable enough for them, honestly. It might just like, I don't know, mess with everything. Can I buy Trailblazing yet? I got 8k. How about my... So for that I can get 10. Alright, so I just need 2 more. Sick. Nice 20. Oh, I am 20k. I didn't realize. Lulu's your real name? Oh, gotcha. Do I use console on my PC account or on keyboard? I don't know what you mean by that, but I use... So I have 3 different accounts right now. I have my PlayStation account for North America servers, and then EU servers. Those are 2 different ones. And then I have my PC account. My main account is my PlayStation North American one, which that one is almost max mastery. My EU account is like 600 or 550, something like this. It's one of those 2. And this one's like brand new. How long am I streaming? Not too sure. Gonna have fun for a bit. Play for a while. It'll pick up a lot more if I can get a bow, a C2 bow. That's what I want to get. I want to try to get a C2 bow at least, and then maybe try to get blast bow. That'll speed everything up so much. Oh yeah, the last thing I did, I got the Grand Ori lifesteal. It's very nice, and 5 movement speed from the Grand Ori. So that was one of the things I did. The speedometer is so cool. I wish we had that on console. Honestly, it'd be so sick. Which one, Canada A? 30k in the EU? Gotcha. I think I'm 37 in the EU right now, and then on NA I have a couple classes max. But I haven't really been working on my EU account. I've been trying to do a little bit more. It's just hard because I can't get any good gems, especially the empowered, so I just don't want to drop me anything that I need. Okay, tips for you hitting 500 mastery. So far you're 420. Honestly, just so leveling your classes gives a lot of mastery, and it's something really easy to do. Even for the trial classes that you don't have, you can just you can level those to 4 if you just go kill a couple enemies, and every level gives you mastery. And then for hitting certain like level 10, level 20, level 30, you get the costumes, which gives more mastery. So that's something I like to tell people to do. Just go level your classes, because then it gives you options to play those classes as well. Let's work on benches. Go to the market, type in, go to mounts, go to like anything, and then hide by like hide collected, and just buy the cheapest. And that'll also help you get the cheap stuff. But if you don't have flux, then go work on benches, and level your classes, work on geode, all that kind of stuff. You meant by do I use keyboard and a mouse to play PC account, or do I use console to play? So, today's the first day I have controller working. I couldn't get it working yesterday, but I do have DS4 working now, so I am using my controller, which is super nice. Just because I suck with keyboard and mouse, but yeah, I am using a controller. But the only bad thing is when I click my like stick in, that's usually what pulls up the map. I have to click start, which will pull up my minimap, and when I have my minimap active, I can't roll. There are little things that just don't work well together, but that's fine. Just gonna try to look past that. Can you join me? Yeah, go for it. Same name as my YouTube name. Otherwise, I did get. I'm just glad I got the controller working. That was the main thing I wanted to do off camera. I found out there's like a little setting that's like really hidden that I had to go find and turn on for the DualSense controllers to enable support for those. So that's all I was missing. Do I play US servers or EU? US servers? I think PC servers are all the same. So basically, just to show this in case anyone else has problems with it, you go to settings and then you click device options. Hold on. And then right here, you have to enable DualSense controller support. This will let you use the DualSense ones. So basically, that's why I wasn't working yesterday. If anyone has trouble with that, just click settings, and then click device options, and then turn that on. What's my favorite song? Um, right now, probably. I have to think about it. Probably like All Eyes on Me by Tupac. That or The Bee's Knees by Juice. One of those two. No, I ran out of jumps right there. The pain. Favorite album? Uh, uh, Probably one of X's, honestly. Probably any of his. Okay, yeah, I can't look quick with that. I have to remember that. I have to use mouse for that. Influencers are so nice to have early game. Okay, there's another thing. I can't do anything with that with my controller. Who's my favorite artist except Tupac? Probably Tentacion. Otherwise, like a lot of I'll just say a lot of artists I listen to. Lil Uzi, a lot of his older stuff. Some Ice Cube's older stuff right now. Kanye, Ski Mask, Juice, Suicide Boys, J. Cole. There's a lot more that I can't think of. For the most part, right now, those are the most of what I'm listening to. Everything's remixed. Well, your favorite song is by Travis. Is by Travis. Rodeo. I listen to a little bit of Travis Scott. I don't know. I don't have too much added, but he does have a lot of really good songs. I did re-add 90210 the other day. I really like that song a lot. He has a lot of really good songs. What's my favorite song by Travis? I really don't know too much by him, but just 90210 off the top of my head, without looking at like any of them. What costume is that? It's a mod. It is this mod by Skyrider32. It just replaces like the starting boomer costume. It's just something so I'm not wearing the starter costume, honestly. So I just have something different. Those look pretty nice. That's why you don't recognize it? Yeah. I just have the starter costume right now, so it's like I have nothing. So I was just scrolling through the mod list for costumes for Boomer and just found like the first one that looked pretty nice. Jason was here. Welcome back, Jason. How you doing today, my man? But yeah, I really like this costume. It's kind of nice. Especially since he went into detail and added all the different effects for it. And then there's, I don't know, there's a lot. Looks really nice. Okay, this dungeon I've done a total of like 2 times in my life because it's not on console yet. Doing good? That's good to hear. And I like the spin effect with the rainbow. Looks really nice. More than the devs should like do with any costumes, honestly. Once I get a C2 bow, I'm gonna swap over to bow. The bow looks really nice for this. I don't have a bow in my inventory. Let's show it. I hate that I can't roll with the minimap up. The pain. You're gonna run a One Piece Roblox game. You're sure KPR now. You're low-key done with Trove. Fair enough. I mean, maybe you just need more motivation, or you just need a little break from the game. I feel you. I think once you're able to like solo U11, the game picks up a lot more. But until then, it's just so much grinding of like boring stuff. Like right now, it's just grinding to replace stuff. So I don't know. Like, or no, it's like you're grinding right now, and everything you're getting right now is just gonna be replaced eventually. So it's like that kind of sucks because then just like the progress doesn't feel real. But once you start working on your end game set of gems and working on other classes, it's a lot more fun. Would you rather revive Tupac or X? Yeah, that is a messed up question, but I don't know. Let's get both. A little pause would be good. I feel it. Everyone needs their breaks from Trove. Oh yeah, I went to go watch Lakecom's thing last night, and like, damn. So yeah, it does seem like he's completely gone. It sucks. Made me actually. I don't watch Trove content at all. It made me kind of want to watch like some of his videos too. Melee Boomer, that's a rare creature. It is. I don't have a C2 bow yet. Once I get a C2 bow, this is gone. The second I get that, it's over. It's wraps. No more no more melee. Unless I end up pulling like a C4 melee, then I'm gonna be screwed and have to use that. Likely sir, at least level 20? Gotcha. It's nice when you get them all level 30 and then you can just play any class. But then you need to get a class gem for all of them, so it takes time. It's fun. It's not from like I'm clean though. It was. Especially for someone who like, you know, wouldn't really have like any experience. Well, I'm guessing he doesn't have any experience with that or like anything like that. Pretty good. Sad to see him go though. Should you bother leveling a Revenant? Revenant is sleeper class. He is very good. If you want to play him, I definitely say you should. I go to Rev every once in a while and I have a lot of fun on him. What else you want me to ask about except music? I meant anything. I don't really mind. Hey Vazzy, how you doing, man? What do I say? I really like Rev. He's a class that doesn't get picked much, but he should be because he's very strong. He can do everything really easily. He's a class that'll just make everything your life easier, honestly. He just doesn't have the damage when it comes to delves, but with speed spears, he can farm you love him pretty efficiently. He opened Garnish Day in 103 boxes. Hey, nice man. Congrats. Why is your PC so bad? I tried to play Trove on PC and it played like 3 FPS. Do you have like just too many mods that are like overwhelming it? Otherwise, turn your graphics settings down or something. You might just have it pushed up too high. Good. You haven't had to work for the past few days, so you've just been sleeping in. Sounds like fun, honestly. Sounds like a good change. Get that sleep while you can. Finally on the PC grind. Milky Marauders. Yep, something like that. Oh god damn it. That's one of the bad things. Friend requests. I can't accept them on, on controller. Actually, what costume it is? I've never seen it. Yeah, let me finish this dungeon. I'll show it. It's a mod. I like the bow a lot. Once I get a bow, I'm gonna use that. It's this mod by Skyrider 3217. Calcium cannons, massive. But it's just the starting costume for a boomer. Costume mods are sick. They are. It's literally just a starter boomerang costume. I was only looking for like 2 minutes and I found this. I was just trying to find one that will replace like the costumes I have, just so we're not looking at the starting boomer costume all day because I can't craft any of the new ones. I just wish. So one of the issues is that the mini map up in the top right, I have to click start to turn it on, but I can't. I can't use my circle or like any ability. Well, I can use abilities. I just can't roll when I have it active or attack. When I use R2 or L2, it zooms out. So that's one of the only issues. So I have to turn it off every time. Would I have $10 million or $1 every second? $1 every second? I'll let that add up. I don't have a need for 10 mil right now. Thanks, all that looks good. It does look pretty nice. I didn't have to look long. It was on like the third or fourth page. I just went to costumes, clicked boomer, and then found it looked nice. And it has good effects too. It's more than the devs do, honestly. So I won't fight with it. Is this a new dungeon? What is this? Is this a 5-star? A 3-star? Cool. Hey society, how you doing, man? I'm with my hands like under my desk, so I have to quickly like reach up, grab my mouse, click accept. Where's the teleporter? How do you get down? Alright, we do it the easy way. Bomb. Perfect. It'd be so nice to have boss raiders like this on console too. Just for reasons like that when you have no idea how to get to the boss. You need to close the map because you need to change the keybinds. Yeah, but I can't roll either. So I'd have to change, I don't know. If I change the keybinds for zooming out, then I can attack, but then I'd have to change my circle. I'd have to change so much with the minimap. I should probably just turn off the minimap, honestly. You know what? I mean, that'd probably just be better. Okay, it's still turned. Okay. you know, maybe it won't be better because now I can't do anything. Please? Okay. Alright, let's just not mess with mods right now. Turning it off does not work. You wanna buy something on Trove, but everything is trash? I mean, I think for the most part I'm gonna keep this completely free to play, but if I were to buy anything, it would probably only be this pack, just because it gives you the Great Dragon Crash was a lot of dragon coins and then inventory space. Other than that, and then you get a dragon off of it, just because you have to buy one item with real money and then you get this. So if I did ever buy anything, it'd only be that for like the inventory space and dragon coins. Does she got it to work? He always has this on. Does he play on controller? I'm playing on controller right now. So basically, like, my issue is that when I use my controller, it works when I'm using mouse and keyboard. When I'm using my controller, it's all wonky because the buttons are just weird. So for controller, instead of it normally being like my right stick clicking for a map, I have to click start, my options button, and then it pulls it up. But then, like, right now, I'm just in a state where I'm just walking, so I have to click it again to take my mouse off the screen, and I can move around and do everything. But then I can't roll or attack or anything, so I have to turn it off. Yeah. So I was thinking it was just messing with the controller. Get off the knight. No knights allowed. Sushi's keyboard? Gotcha. I think it's just because I'm using controller. Not the knight. Disgusting. Some things are written big on your phone? You're on phone right now? Hey, no problem, man. I'm not worried about it. See you later. It's 2 a.m. Alright, I'll catch you later. Peace, man. You're gonna speed farm? I'll take that, yeah, sure. Honestly, if I could hit level 30 right now, that'd be huge. Or I can get the master from leveling a couple other classes too. Honestly, one wave per class is what it did on EU, and it was just so nice. Let me just finish this 5-star and join. Am I from the USA? Yeah. You appearing offline? Can you send me an invite? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, start turning on my inventory. Thank you. C2 face. That's what I have. Hopefully C3. Oh, and no bows. It's kind of pain. The fun part of Trove? It is the fun part. And they're going fast, too. Take the mastery. We take those. Fire next. Oh, here. Here's what the bow looks like. The bow for this costume is really nice too. Like, I want this style just added in the game in general. This just looks really nice. You're from Germany? I have a friend who's over in Germany right now. What is this costume? It's a mod, sadly. I wish it was in the game. It looks really nice. It's a mod by Skyrider 3217. It replaces the starter boomer costume, the Infinidome head, and then the bow and Protector's Purpose sword. 6 hours in the future, or maybe I'm just living in the past. You help me out in a few hours if you stay on PC. We'll see. Not too sure how long I'll stay on, but gonna make some progress today. I already made a lot of progress earlier before I logged on, so. Right now, I'd like to get a bow. So my goals right now are to hit level 30, get a nice C2 bow, C3 bow, one of those two. And then honestly, maybe level up some gems. It sucks that I have a 2-star Fog Power, 2-star class gem. That's 3-star, and I think this is 3-star. So I'd probably work on those 2 gems the most. A lot of flats getting popped. Another one of the weird interactions with controller. Honestly, might as well just in the box as well. They do their thing. If I can get a good stellar to replace something. Double health. Really good gem. Hopefully it doesn't roll with anything I crit hit. That'll be perfect. It's also not bad. And it needed a fire, so. Yeah, that'd be nice. The other's air. Crit hit. Ouch. Be just one prong crit hit. It's 2300 military time for you right now. Here we don't go off military time. Some people do, but for me it's 4 p.m. Which would be 1800 for you, right? I think that's right. Jeez, these are completed so fast. Holy. This game's not too loud. I hope that's like the noise of it completing like everything is not like super loud for everyone. Have my Slayer outfit. Hope I'm not mad. I'm not mad, man. Hey man, PC servers, you can have them. I'm not gonna see you walking around like chasing me with my same costume on console, right? So it doesn't hurt me at all. Plus, I still wouldn't even care. Hey Costa, how you doing, man? But yeah, I honestly, that's why I show off all my different like costume styles. Holy lag! Oh, do I have the VFX or not the VFX, but the effects like copying? I do. I hate this glitch. Right here, this. That's a lot of lag. So that's why it's super choppy. Did I fix it? Oh, I'm just gonna try to log once it's over. Why am I on the worst settings? I don't know. I can bump them up, honestly, but okay. The game runs perfectly when it's not doing that bug. When it does that bug, then it starts to get bad. But other than that, it runs perfectly fine. So I could bump them up. It's really late. You need some sleep. Go sleep, man. All right, I'll catch you, Jason. I spent $20 in credit pouches just to get Gonda. I mean, a lot of people like Gonda, so that's not too bad, honestly. $20 for Gonda. I mean, it's not too bad. On console, you'd have to spend a lot more to get it, I think. I don't buy credit pouches, but I'm sure you'd have to buy a lot more than that to be able to get it. Am I going to play Revenant today? Maybe if I get on my console account. Otherwise, I don't have Rev. Got a nice Lunar Lancer at level 3, 28 Boomer, and a level 1 Knight. That's a lot of claims. Beautiful. I can buy Trailblazing now. I'll have to relog to get that to show up, but that's fine. Do I run it over Sure Strike? Probably not. Actually, do I care about hitting 100% crits? I think I'd rather have the speed, honestly. We'll see. Use ultra settings, recommend disabling the SSA. I don't even know what that is. It's better. I'm not a big graphics guy. I don't really see too much of a difference. I do see a lot in like the lighting, like reflections. But other than that, it looks the same to me. But right now I have, it's not showing anything, but you know, everything's fine. So 90 FPS, sitting here. Custom tab on video settings. Custom. Oh, you can just have a field of view slider. That's so bad. Turn on bloom. What does bloom do? Sync. Yeah, that's off. So many SSAO. Take all those off. Depth of field, lens. Yeah. Okay, there's something with the lines like on the costume. I actually kind of like that setting. Is that anti-aliasing? No. Which one is that? I don't even know. Maybe I'm just overlooking it. Since far away, not blurry. The colors look a lot brighter and a lot nicer on the costume, especially. Is the costume a mod? It is. It is. By Skyrider 3217. Maybe lenses first. I'm not too worried about it. Just noticed after I turned one of them off, but I can't tell honestly, so I don't care. I'll just turn them all off. Unless I notice something later I like, but for now I'll just leave it like this. It's fine. It makes sense that devs can never make something like that. Sadly, yep, the effect for the custom looks sick too. Like everything is custom. Even the chickens look really nice. Like that looks really cool. Spin, really nice. The bow looks nice. I don't have a bow right on me right now, but I'd show that. The bow, I can't wait till I get a C2 or C3 bow, just so I can start using it. Because this bow, I'm not. I mean, the sword is nice, but I like the bow a lot. It was a costume. It's a mod. Chromatic Adventure by Skyrider 3217. I said your Boomer for Dells. If you want an all-rounder, do Boomer. If you want something for nuking like high floors, do Sage. Otherwise, Sage just has horrible boss damage, whereas Boomer has really good boss damage. Hey Red, how you doing, man? I don't know why, but the XP feels like horrible. Maybe I just don't remember the pain of leveling classes anymore. That's probably it. It's really loud. Holy. I keep losing connection. Come on, man. Spangen name? The same as my YouTube. When you lose connection, for like PlayStation, if you lose connection, you kind of just have to close app. Is that the same thing on PC? Do I just have to close app, or will it actually reconnect me? Maybe it will? Oh, it does. Perfect. My name is just Yrezu. Same as console, same as everything. I try to keep it consistent. That's my mod. It is minimap on, so I can't do that. It's by Skyrider 3217. It just replaces the starter Boomer costume. Pretty nice. The bow looks really nice. I'll have to swap to it once I'm able to get a higher level one. Do you know if there's a challenge for this week for a lot of spiders? I have no idea, sadly. I don't run challenge, but if someone knows, hit Bazzy up. I mean, I guess now's the best time to go for spinner out of any, so best of luck. They're slowing down now, sadly. Yeah. I feel like I got, like, no XP from this. Like, I don't even know. I feel like it was, like, I think it was, like, right here, if anything. I don't even know. I don't do these much, but I thought I don't know how good the XP is supposed to be. You see 27 frags, but really don't want to go to medieval. I don't blame you. Those spiders do not drop it. Looking 3,000 XP. Isn't that like nothing? Just clears being slow? Yeah. It's probably just they don't have enough light, and it's just getting too hard for them to kill. It's my level. Oh. I feel like at this rate, it'd just be better to go do like quests then. If I wanted to like rush up. But I don't know. I'll take the crystals just to have them like stockpiled up though. Honestly, let me take the free mastery then. That OP lunar, it's massive. Don't start. Oh shit, my bad. Wasn't reading world chat. It wasn't me, it was some other noob. $40 XP? That's massive. Regular level 28. I've only played, this is the second time I played on this account. I'm slacking. Okay, I didn't even start that one. So there's a Shadow Hunter that's shooting through the wall. That was not me that time. What's this gonna have? It's a mod. It just replaces the starter one. Yeah, no problem, man. Looks really nice. I wish they should honestly add more costumes to the game. If people already have them all like well defined and ready to be put in the game. I don't know. Put them in, give them credit like they normally do. I just don't know why they aren't doing it anymore. I do a whole 0 damage here. It's a 5 from UFC one. So basically, ships. You find a ship dungeon in Sundered, and then you get like a million different noobs AFK at the middle. And then you get just your 5 clears who go to the dungeon rooms, like right there. They do the objective while we just kind of leech. And everyone here's getting XP for it. It's, from what I haven't really used it much. I've used it once on EU, and then now the 2 dungeon I've done on here. On that though, from what I've heard, it's really good XP. It seems like it's a lot better for like the earlier floors. But I mean, if you get like really fast clears, it can be pretty good, I guess. But for me to get to 29, I feel like it's just so slow. I'd rather be farming, but I don't even know. At least I'm getting... Am I getting boxes? I thought I was, but maybe not. XP, that's XP per hour. So basically, it's just one of the mods I have that tracks how many items I get per hour. So that's how much I'm getting right now per hour. It's, it can track like how much gloom you're getting per hour, how much flux crystals, gem boxes. It tracks like everything you pick up and just tells you how much you're getting per hour. That's a lot of XP. Is it? I feel like it's low, but I don't know. It's probably just because I'm not on XP. I guess the only time I ever level class is when I'm on an XP potion and on Saturdays. So honestly, that's probably just why. And I don't have Patreon on this account, so don't you get more from Patreon? I don't even know how you see Patreon. Experience gain 100. A little faster, 50%. Okay, so yeah. So that's probably why it just feels slow to me. Because I'm used to having Patreon, having an XP potion, having Saturdays. With the double Saturday bonus, so yeah. Makes sense. I am getting you 10 boxes. Perfect. It's hard trying to find an XP farm on an XP day. Because there's so many people at them. Everyone's ship is full. Makes sense. You join the ship? Yeah, go for it if the world's not full. Get a fire gem when I'm 29. I don't know what it does, but work. But when you get like really good groups, especially for the early runs, you'll just insta clear everything. What's my name on PC? Same as everything. Barizu. I snagged my name a long time ago when I first got my PC. Just had it sitting here. I had a friend who wanted to he wanted me to restart with him on PC when he got his, but he ended up playing different games. Is there a mod that auto accepts for new quests? That'd be nice. I feel like there would be. I'll show you the stats. My stats are not fantastic. 700k coefficient. Decent for where I'm at right now. 100,000 physical. 720 crit. 77 crit hit. Almost 4k light. I have the weekly torch on. I do have a nitro tracer, but I'm running this just so I can kill fast. Jug on for light damage speed. I need a new ring. I think someone gave me this when I first started playing, but I do need to get a blast bow one. Otherwise, attack speed, movement speed on the gear, energy regen sword because it's my only C2 sword or C2 weapon. I want a bow. And then my hat, movement speed, attack speed. Partial, Sword Strike, whenever I relog. Never mind, now I have Trailblazing. Lunar Lancer sub, which I just got earlier today, I crafted him. A massive 2-star flower power. But wait, there's more. A 2-star class ship. Explosive and then a spirit surge. Magic damage with no pearls on light. The struggle. Your Paragon level 4 with 20 KPR and you're still stuck? The ninja? Do you have a lot of radiant gems? You still got a radiant pyro? I had one yesterday, but sadly, it was a 3-star radiant pyro disc, and I was so happy to use it. I got to use the whole one time, but it was air, so I had to replace it when I got my crystal. Flower power with a trash game. Oh, don't you worry. This is the 3rd flower power, and it's my only sellers I've got. And it's a 2-star. It's a pretty rough life out here. Pretty rough life out here. The devs do not want to see me succeed. So let me see if I can replace this. Okay. Hopefully that'll roll with some blade on it. I'm going for sword or bow and boomer. I'm going for bow. This is my only C2. So I can't really do anything right now. Okay, I did not mean to click. I meant to save it. So weird that just clicking is what locks it, and then right clicking is what. That's weird. You're joking around. Your gems are questionable. Like you have shadow magic damage gems. Oh, then yeah, that makes more sense. What's this? Fierce. Okay. Please give me one pearl at least. One pearl, okay. Now give me 3 pearls. Nope. 2 pearls? 1 pearl? And I'm out of dust. Damn it. Well, that one could be. That one has 1 pearl on it already. Return the ninja outfit. Do that. Blind on to you. Where did the sentinel rate it? 22k magic damage on a boomer? Of course, I need that magic damage. Where is it? Oh, right here. There's 8k? That's perfect. That's really what I want. Actually, I can get rid of that now. No more magic damage. Well, oh, not there. Right up here. Please. I can't grab the gem anymore. Love it. There we go. Perfect. Oh, some nice magic damage on my explosive epilogue. You love to see that. Where else we got it? That it? That's it. I think that's, yeah, just those 2 gems. Now you're here. I'm not a big fan of that costume. I like the effects for that costume. The sword's a bit questionable, but if you like it, it's chilling. I've tried to make styles with that costume for Neon, but that costume is like nothing that matches for heads, which sucks. And it seems weird because it's just black and gray and blue, so you'd think it'd be easy to match with, but I can never find anything for that. All 5 Nights at Freddy's. Okay, makes sense, son. I see what you're going for there. What role should you have on your gems excluding Cosmic? If you want the perfect stats, you're looking for... So for all your big gems, you want physical damage or magic damage, whichever damage type your class is. So I'd want 3 physical pearls, 3 physical pearls, and then 3 physical pearls. And then for small gems, you want 4 on your damage, so physical or magic, whichever one. And then 14 on crit damage for your smalls. So 14 for your smalls, and then 9, 0 for your bigs. 9 on physical, 0 on crit damage, and then 4 on physical, 14 on crit damage. And then, of course, the 9 light. That's if you want the perfect stats. You want to eat? Alright, I'll catch you later, Vezzy. Take care, man. The ninja. It is a W outfit. I'm not gonna lie, I hate that outfit for Bard. Yeah, no problem, man. Not like your outfit in general, but I hate that costume for Bard. His Jester one. I might have a reason, but I never really liked it. Alright, decided rate my boomer costume from your screen. Not from my screen, from your screen. How's it looking? That is bright. That is really bright. What even is that? I can't even tell. don't even. What costume is that? I've never seen that. You might need me to just send you the numbers for lessers on PSN. If you want, Eli, you can go to my most recent video. It's me rerolling my gems to the perfect stats for my Solarion, and then you'll be able to just see it. So, if you want, you can have that. Just go to the video and like bookmark it or something. Or just write it down somewhere. It's from the Vibrant Droid pack. I only ever looked at the Boomer and the Shadow Hunter costume from that pack. I should have looked at them all. That's very interesting. And very bright. It's 10 out of 10. You saw it earlier. Hey, say less. The beautiful starting Boomer costume. What else we got? Protector's Purpose. I don't even know what that looks like. And then, yeah. The Infinidome. I'm probably the ugliest motherfucker out here. My costume matches my name. I look like an NPC. No. That's wild. You did not just cry. Starter costumes look better than some of the 3K credit packs costumes. Face the rainbow. Change the head style, it's trash. That's what my outfit says. I was talking about Society to read it from his screen. What he sees is a nice basic Boomer costume. He sees the Infinidome, which is this hat right. Okay, you won't be able to see it. It's gold and it's really ugly. And then I don't know what the sword would look like. But he doesn't see what I see from his screen. You can go max your knight. Hey, back on the grind. Some of the costumes have some nice, like, level up costume styles. I'm not a big fan of most of them, but every once in a while there's a good one. What is collections? Knights is horrible. Gunslinger has some nice level 10 costumes. Or level costumes, I mean. Dracos aren't the best. Phase aren't. Neons are okay. Anti-revs are pretty bad. Stages are weird. Shadow Hunter has some really good ones. Pirates are okay, not the best. Boomers are pretty bad. Razors aren't that great. Lunars suck. Revs are eh. Quads aren't that good. Dinos are okay, not great. Bards are pretty bad. Sirens are horrible. But some of them are okay. You love your Pirate Captain outfit? I really like that style, the Captain Cold. And the effects for all your abilities are really nice too. Like a little Soul Man ally. Alright, after this one, I'm just gonna go level like regularly while I get gems. Well, honestly, I don't even know. What do you guys think I should do? Should I just get level 30 this way, or should I go do outposts? I could probably go get level 30 by outposts. Or I could just not even go for level 30. For now. I don't even know. Would be nice to have my other cosmic gem. That is everything on max health. Did I do my adventure quest? I haven't yet. That's why I was saying I could do that instead after this one. One has 2 pearls on physical. And 1 on health. 1 on crit hit. 1 on damage. Can you do, no, you can't do the contest on trial classes, sadly. Patty was telling me that. He was trying to do it with Bard and someone else, and he couldn't. So, that's pretty annoying. Do some delves, you'll hit level 30 in no time. That's true, I could do that. Oh, this one has 2 pearls on light. I'll take it. Please? Why can't I drag? There's a little bit more light. What am I at? 4K now? Perfect. I could do some delves. Maybe even pull C4. It can't be in the upgrade slot and drag at the same time? Can I drag it from the upgrade slot then? Because I keep having that issue and I can't figure out why. So if I have it in the upgrade slot, then I can't drag it. Can I drag it from here? No. Do I take it out of here? Do I take it like out of here so then I can drag it for like future? I guess I can just click a different gem. Why me? I can't use my abilities. My minimap's on. No. I get a player HUD UI mod. It would show the level percent. I could do that, yeah. Do you guys have like a chat for delves or anything? Simple mod, but kind of nice to have. I could look into that. I've seen it. I think when I was watching that, what was it? When I was watching Laycom's video, I think he had that, didn't he? And I thought that looked kind of cool. I think he was at like 20% on one of his classes. You could say I'm hosting Delve Room. Join Delve. Join Delves. Both have people. I don't think console uses these chats very often, but sometimes the only thing I can remember console using was /join-dragon whenever people would hunt dragons for flux. But that hasn't been active in a long time, I don't think. You don't start on the moon? Only if you want to. Otherwise, you don't have to go out of your way for it. At least I'll be able to do damage in delves now. Won't be completely useless. Oh yeah, I forgot my touchpad on my controller I can use as a mouse. This is like the weirdest thing. It's so weird. What do I need? Is there? So can I like skip the learn? Can I like push the shortcut for learn, or do I have to like click it, come over here, click it? It's not a big deal, but that'd be cool if I could just skip that screen. Used to clicking. Fair enough. Very cheap delve. Does this give Geode Mastery? The heck bug? I feel like it might. If I think it's Geode Master, I'll definitely grab that kind of stuff just because it'll speed up a lot. Oh yeah, I definitely forgot to say to get the crystals, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Appreciate it, society. 1,800. I might even just not grab Death-Defying on this account until way later, because I don't really need that until like deep delves anyways. I don't really need Arcane until later. Chrono could be nice for damage, otherwise I might just start working on the Grand Ori already, if I can. Yeah, we'll see. Give me Unyielding if you don't have it. Don't worry about it. I don't really need Unyielding. Unyielding wouldn't really do anything for me right now. I have Martial Trailblazing, so that's pretty nice to have on my third day playing. Otherwise, I have Sure Strike if I need it. I don't have max crit hit, so I could be running it, but I'd rather have the Trailblazing. I have Conjures, all you really need for Flask. Also have the Valorous. We just favorite those two for now. Blue Lancer sub, that'll help carry for a while. Flower Power needs to go as soon as I can, honestly. That's like the main thing holding me back. I need a Vamp or a Battle Berserk. I'd way rather have that one. If you start, can you still invite people? Yeah. It's a stepper. If it's a challenge shelf, you can't. If it's for anything else, you're chilling. You bought the Martial Emblem, but it's not in your inventory claims. Restart. Yeah, change role to restart game. Evolve with the fix. I had that issue yesterday too, but that does fix it. Either one of those two options. So the only places you can invite people are with public delves. With public delves, if someone leaves, you can invite them back. But if they weren't there to start, you can't invite them. Challenge delves works the same way. You can only invite them if they were already there. And then you have these, which are like private delves. These you can invite anyone, anytime, as long as it's not full. If it's full, then you can't invite people anymore. Even if they leave, it's kind of weird. It's like their slot is permanently there. Sometimes it still lets you invite people, but other times it's just like their slot is permanent for some reason. I don't really know how it works with that. Oh, good. This is for primordial flames. It's already like 50 right there. All I had to do is throw a couple bombs. It's huge. Getting bolts is such a good floor. So when people say X, that means invite, right? For a PC. Yeah. Oh, something I just thought of. Is there any like boss reskin mods? That'd be kind of cool to get like a overhaul for all the bosses. I don't know if that's a. There might be something like that. That'd be cool to look into, especially for delves, just to have that be different. Oh my god, it feels so much nicer to be on console for movement. Especially for delves. Holy. Not good. Did I say console? I meant controller. GG's on level 11. Hopefully got 7 pins, making that bank. So I got the best effects, or whatever they call it, VFX. Yeah. I really like the ones from his Falconeer costume. He just doesn't have any good costumes, which sucks. But his effects are pretty nice. Command/played. Hold on. Let me get to a spot where I will not die, and I will. The raw costume. I never tried to match anything with it, but I didn't really like it too much. Maybe I should try that one. /played, 15 hours, 26 minutes. Not most of it, but a lot of that time is just me AFKing. Well, like trying to figure other stuff out. Otherwise, I've only done what was like a 5-hour stream, and then yesterday, however long yesterday's stream was. So those two combined, and then today is an hour and a half in. So probably at like 11 hours total, and then the rest just AFK time for me being busy and doing other stuff. So much good stuff right here. Really want that. Oh, I can just click X to accept that stuff? Ain't no way. Progress is so fast now. I kind of just know what I'm doing, and I've had a lot of carries, especially for like the early game. Carries go a long way with speeding up the starting progression. Once you can get your like, it's sped up so much that now I can have stellar gems on all my stuff. I have a horrible flower power. Like my gems aren't even good. This is a 2-star. It's a crystal, so it's decent, but it's a 2-star. Good stats at least. A 2-star flower power is horrible. It needs to go. This needs to go for a pyro disc at some point. None of it's supposed to have block with magic damage, so um, it's just me trying. Like, since I know what I'm doing, I'm kind of like rushing as fast as I can. Kind of like what I did with my EU account on console. So it's kind of just like the more you know what you're doing, it goes by faster, especially if you have help from other people. That's what sped it up a lot. Just getting carries through like all the quests, doing dungeons and higher Ubers when I wouldn't be able to do it. All that. Otherwise, your progress still would be pretty locked without the help of other people. And that's going to be something that's going to speed me up right now a ton, using these bombs. So, it's a bad thing that I have a C2 melee, just because bow is so much better. But for delves, it's good because I'm getting so much build rate, so much of these tier 5 resources, all the builder's vaults and all this other stuff, right? Such like ancient gears and builder right, those are going to be huge, so... I'm trying to like speed up everything as much as I can, and then it helps that people here have maxed out vacuumatics, so I'm getting all the plants and everything. So that's also really nice. So I'm getting sped up quite a bit with just like runs like this, where I'm just grabbing all these ores, and then other stuff. Otherwise, I'm like I don't have too much mastery. Someone did give me a trophy a couple weeks ago, a Watson trophy to sell. His name is Poseidon, so. That's also sped me up a ton with mastery. And I bought a dragon. I bought a fortress and Eldrin, so those are permanent stats right there. So it's all just kind of adding up, to be honest. So you went for Sun and Moon pack. You need it so bad. Sun and the Moon pack, isn't that like super expensive? But I think it gives a lot of good stuff, doesn't it? Doesn't it give you a bunch of like gem boosters and gem rerollers? Or not rerollers, but gem like augments and stuff. Oh, I need to throw 2 bombs to get that, I didn't realize. You just found a see-through face? Hey, nice man. Oops, I just smacked the shit out of my mic, I apologize. I'm trying to reach over my keyboard. Where is the Sun and Moon pack? Sun and Moon. 20 lost boxes, wow, that's good. 200 gem boosters, those were so good back when you could get good stuff out of them, but now that a rare out of those is a gem spark, it's horrible. When you get 9 lives in power gem boxes, it was such a good thing to buy. Rip ears, is it bad? I'm sorry, I did not mean to smack it. The aura, the tome is really nice, the aura looks really nice. 5 classroom keys, that should be bumped up to like 20, honestly. Pretty expensive pack, but that's a lot of really, really helpful stuff. It wasn't as bad. I'm sure I've had worse voice cracks that have ruined people's ears more than that. That's a pretty good pack. That'll speed up a lot of progression, honestly. It's like 80 bucks. Is it really? Is that... How much was it? 18 something? 18.5? 50... So yeah, you kind of just spend 100 unless you wanted to go like some weird combo. Go there, there, and there. That'd still be 90, so you'd be better off just buying the 100. We only got 70 bucks right now, so kind of broke. Depends on currency. I mean, if you think it's worth it, like, I'm not against people like buying stuff on the game. A lot of people hate when people buy it for like anything. I spend my fair share of money, so I'm not one to talk. But that pack is pretty helpful, it seems. I think I bought that one with credit pouches, but that was when credit pouches were super cheap. I think I was grinding for like two weeks straight to get that pack, and I was so hyped to get it because I really wanted the Sun and Moon aura. That pack is pretty good though. You just want the aura? Well, you can buy the aura tradable. Unless the one on PC isn't, but when you buy that one on console, it's tradable, so you could just buy the aura if you want it instead of doing that. But all the gem boosts and all that stuff, that'll help boost your progression a ton. Anywhere you are in the game, honestly. With all those gem boxes, the lux boxes, depending on what you get from those. It just sucks that the gem booster boxes are horrible now. Back when those were worth opening, that would have been even better. Those kind of need an overhaul, a redo. They suck. 20 less boxes is good though. Yeah. Is the Dell full? We have wrong slash. Yeah, we're full. We got 8. How'd I click the wrong slash? I don't even know how I'd mess that up. Is Warframe cross-platform? You pre-downloaded it after a year or two? There's crossplay, but you can't trade with Xbox or PC players. So, like, for PlayStation, you can't trade with other platforms, but you can play with other platforms. But there's no cross progression, sadly. So I can't like take my PS4 account or like an Xbox account and put it on PC or vice versa. So that kind of sucks. But other than that, there is cross play, so that's kind of nice. The trading's pretty annoying that you can't trade with other people, but other than that, it's just a simple thing. Nothing too big. Same with Trove, sadly. Trove doesn't have that though, since we can't do there's no cross play or cross progression. I wish cross progression was in here, or just anything, honestly. It says you compare accounts but not to save itself. I didn't even know about that. Crystal Visor. We got C3. Nope. C1. The cross save you meant? Gotcha. Yeah, it'd be nice if... I don't know if Trove would be able to, but if they could, that'd be really nice for any of it. What's my geotab looking like? Okay, it's not full yet. This is like the worst part about a new account. Your geotab fills up so fast because there's so many different items. It's really annoying. It's so hard to manage that inventory. Like 20 different plants, 20 different ores, got all your companions, which you need to keep at least one of your rares. And then you have like a million different random things. Like, geode should not be based off of your... Oh god, how do I leave? Okay. The share button is how you leave builder mode. That's weird. But your geotab, that should not go based off of your slots. That should just be permanently like all unlocked in my opinion. I think there's more stuff in geode than you can hold with the starting inventory. That does not make any sense. Try to help. I do no damage though. Keep forgetting I have trailblazing now. I gotta start popping that more. No? Sounds great. Keep it up. Hey, thanks, Rod. I'll catch you later, man. Peace. Was it a nice Friday today? Beautiful. Today's gonna be a good day, even though the day's already almost over. That's fine. For me, it's just getting started. I feel that I'm either going to get a C3 or a C4 bow in this next vault. Guaranteed. If I don't, I've been scammed. It'll be like a C2 hat. Probably won't even get a C2, honestly. Can I do this? Probably not. I'm going to die, aren't I? Look at that damage. That's wild. I'm so glad I got that buff out of the Grandori. I did get the life steal, so now I'm pretty much invincible. So, that's one of the only good things. Night for full next stream if you get a C2 hat. Alright. How about this? If I get a C4, if I get any piece of C4, anything, alright? Anything. Any C4 from this one next vault. Any piece of C4. My entire next stream will be night. The next console stream. Not this. Not PC. But my entire next console stream will be on night. Does that sound fair? Oh, we got one of the wacky floors. I just realized it. Will you take that, Evolve? Is that a deal? An entire day of night. Not a full 24-hour stream. But would you contact Glyph? No, they're not rigging the odds. It's not happening. It's a deal? Alright. This vault or is the next one vault? I think next one. Can't queue up. There's geode in the way, and I can't pick it up. I'm sorry. This is one of the most annoying glitches in the game. You just can't queue up no matter where you stand, just because you have too much geode. If there's an NPC, I could buy something and then pick it up, but I can't queue. Failed to loot full inventory times 67. Nice. least on console, it just spams you when you're trying to pick something up. On this, it does not like to do that, I guess. Like, this is so dumb. I hate that you need people to stand in the circle, you need people to queue up. Just let one person queue and it starts the timer. So annoying. You have to invite me? No, the portals will pop up. So basically, I just can't queue up, so we have to wait the long timer because of that. But now the portals still pop up. It's just like there's a piece of geode sitting on the spot, like where you'd press square to queue, or where you'd press E to queue up. So it's like blocking me from doing anything because I can't spend my geode or like do anything like that. So it's just so annoying. It'll only be for that floor unless it happens again. It doesn't happen often, so it's just annoying. Most floors there will be like, you know, the big NPCs where you can like buy stuff, so you can just spend it. Wasn't one on that floor. 7. Get 7 FR reports if you want to try getting a torch. I have the weekly torch. If you, I mean, I'd be down to run at some point. Get closer to my perma, but I mean, honestly, it'd probably be more beneficial if we just did if I just did delves today. Hit level 30 and then just go for stuff like that. Because then I'm building up all these materials, trying to get C4 or C3, so I'd be down if you guys want to do that. I can be the runner, since I won't really be much help with anything else. My damage is not there yet. You're done, sadly. You're on all day and night. Hey man, that's not a sad thing. You're just a dedicated grinder, that's all it means. I just realized that it's a fog floor. I guess these rooms just become so much muscle memory that I just don't pay attention. Like that. You want to disturb your daughter in delves? So let me know when you're mood. I mean, whenever we're done with this one, I think this one already ran out. We were just going to this vault. So if you want to do it now, Society? I'd be down to join up and do a fair. We got 2. Guys are in a helmet. A C3 helmet. It has crit damage. The pain. But that's fine. Just missing out on a little bit of attack speed then. Take it for C3. You're down? Alright, yeah, we can do it now then. If you want to invite me, Evolve. Do you have me added? Close? It was close. If only it had attack speed or movement speed. Or if it was just a bow. That's all I want. 1 second. 116? Whatever you guys can handle. I can probably do damage on 116. Otherwise, just whatever you guys think is good. If you want, you can do 115, and then the first vault will be 117, which should be C4 range from what that's like how it normally is. Doing other people's names. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of who's who, honestly. But it's fun to be able to like hop on any platform and just have a bunch of people like ready to play. Honestly, it's pretty cool. But I don't know if anyone else wants in. Otherwise, you can just invite whoever if you have people or not. So those we can go as 3. That's fine. Otherwise, we can always invite people as we're in anyways. Appreciate you. You can see the night in a minute. I don't. I'd hope that's not your actual main evolve. I think he's just messing around. I hope. If I had to take a guess, I think it's just because I've been shitting on Knight so much, so that's why he's playing it. Otherwise, if that's your true main, you know, I think it's time for a new class. I think it's time for a change. What people doing Leviathans right now? I mean, shit, if you want, we can go join other people's supports and save, just save yours. You'll never use these portals alone. Alright, fair enough. That's how I am. I usually just, like, hoard all the good ports, and then whenever people need them, just run them. So, I feel you. Alrighty, Voth. I have an idea. So since you have such a good class right now, right? You have a really good ultimate. So if I'm about to die, I'm just gonna scream, and then you can just pop your ult, right? And you'll save me. That sound fair? So if I'm ever about to die, I'll just yell really loudly. You switching classes right now? You main shadowed for 5 years and got bored. Fair enough. Honestly, anything that isn't Knight is, you know, a good class. So you're getting closer to a good class. I'll give you that. You'd rather switch to Boomer? You should. Are you at least having fun on Knight? Played Rev for a month. It's time for Knight. Rev is good. Rev is a goat. I'm surprised, like, you don't ever see Revs, at least on console. Like, I never see a Rev. I'm sure it's like that on here too. But kind of surprising. Oh yeah, that big ult coming into play. Massive. You know what? I think you saved my life with that ult. I don't know what I would have done without it. I would have died. How's it out in portals work? You can only do... So if you have a stepper, steppers can go, like, it's random. When you have a stepper, it can go infinite, or it can go, it'll end at a random floor. When you have a base portal, this is a base portal. So this one will be Ifera, like on the 3rd floor, and then we leave. So basically, for regular ports, it shows up one time at the Shadow Vault, so the 3rd floor. Otherwise, if it's a stepper, it has a chance to keep going on, and every time you can keep going, so those can go infinite. Otherwise, it'll just randomly die. So sometimes it'll die after 1 floor. Otherwise, other times it'll just keep going until you hit like the limit, which I've had a few go to there from 115 to like 180, whatever. I think we've left at 180 like 1 normally, something like that. What costume is this? Sadly, it's just it's a mod, but the mod is. Let me map off. The mod is this one by Skyrider 3217. It just replaces a starter Boomer costume and then a few other just not used styles. So it's nice to I just have it on because it's like I don't have anything early game, so just a nice one. So we aren't looking at the base Boomer costume. I like it. You want to ask if SU is attack speed or crit damage on Boomer Gear? Attack speed. You want attack speed, movement speed. The only option you really have is you can change one of the attack speeds over to crit damage if you want. When you have all the dragons in the game, you have enough attack speed where you'll be over the 300% and you can re-roll an attack speed stat to crit damage if you want. But you don't really have to. I don't do it just because I don't really want it on like one piece of gear, but you can. Oh, you see, it is pretty nice. I've had a lot of people ask about it. Honestly, like what I think with costumes like this that are already like it has VFX, it has everything custom. It looks really nice. They just add it into the game how it is and just give them credit like they normally do. So, like I don't know why they just aren't doing that anymore. They really do need to just add in more costumes. Can you tell her? Just figure it out. You just have to figure it out. So basically, you just keep going, and then once it pops up the purple at the bottom, then it's done. So like as you get to the boss room, when it pops up the purple text, it's done that floor. So not the floor after, it's done right there and then. But with a stepper, you can change the floor to whatever you want to start at. So I usually start at 115, most people start there, and then once you get to vault on 117, that'll be in C4 range. So that's like the best starting floor. But if you want, a little while back, the devs changed it so that 160 plus has higher drops for mounts, but 160 plus is not really fun. It takes too long, unless you're complete endgame. And then that's 160 plus from Shadow Vaults. You can get a chance at getting cube bentos, the bronze ones. I don't know if you can get the silver or the golds to drop, but I think only bronze, and then you can craft them into the others. And they'll sell for a lot. Are any of those on PC? None? Damn. There's like none on console either, so makes sense. Surprised PC doesn't have anyone doing that. But I guess you can't really bring 6 alt accounts into 160 plus unless you're absolute endgame. And even then it'll just be so slow it won't be worth it. There is a max level knight. Whoever has that, that's the poor guy. Honestly, I feel bad for them. Nah, but I'm kidding. If people have fun on it, they can play it. I just don't like knight, so I'd like the shit on it. Even though most of the time I'm just messing around, honestly. I just don't like knight. All the people that like knight and hate me shitting on it, they can just shit on Dino or one of my classes that I like. Dino or Neon Ninja. If you're a knight main, just talk about how Neon Ninja has no damage. Really sucks with playing with all these mods like this though, because when I go back to console, I'm just gonna miss having them, especially like the speedometer. It's so simple, but it's just such a nice mod to have. I feel like that should be something that should be added, honestly. It's so simple, so small, it doesn't get in the way, and if you just turn it on or off, or just keep it on permanently, I don't think anyone wouldn't want it. I don't know. Back on the rev, I see you. I think Knight has the highest base damage, not gonna lie. Probably Vanguard. If I had to take a random guess, it'd either be Vanguard. I'm not counting Solarion because Solarion's just, he doesn't count. He's on his own level. But if we're talking about classes that have a chance at like having a comparison, either Vanguard or probably Rev. One of those two I'd say have the highest base. I don't play Knight enough, but Knight did do a lot of damage when I was playing it, so he could probably compete as well. But if I'd take just a shot in the dark, I'd say Vanguard. Vanguard has crazy damage. You can run U11 without even needing Martial Emblem. It's pretty cracked. I was Rev mining that fast? Moving that fast? How's Rev moving that fast? Rev with speed spears is like the funnest thing in the game. All around Rev is decently fast. Okay, forgot. I have to use mouse for that. Moving, yeah. It says ring effect? Yeah, so speed spears, it just makes it where when you, when you have your when you have your spears active, instead of being slowed, so when you have spears on, it slows you down a ton, but when you have speed spears, you can move full speed with your spears active, so you just walk around nuking everything. It's pretty cracked. It's really fun to use in U11. He competes with Dino for gear farming, in my opinion. I like, if I'm farming gear, I like using either him or Dino. If I'm farming like anything else like gems or gear on the side, not really full hunting that, for flux farming, then I'll use like more of the faster classes, but he can keep up pretty well. But yeah, his speed spears is definitely one of the most impactful rings. You know, like how he has low base movement speed. Yeah, but his damage makes up for it kind of. Because when he has low base movement speed, his high damage makes it where you can run full speed. So it's fine that you have the low speed because you can run it on your ally, your subclass, a vamp instead of a berserk, a pyrotus, like everything, and it all adds up. So you can go pretty crack fast with it. But it would be nice if he had like just a little bit more speed, honestly. Oh yeah, I need to buy that inner geode wallet. Can't you buy one from the hub at that NPC? I need to buy that. You remember the obsidian badge wallet? There's that one, and then there's a second one. I think the other one you buy from like the NPC in the hub that you can like buy stuff from with your inner geode. I'll go check after this if I remember. Before I join for the next run. The hub quick and check and see. I think you can buy for like 600. Where did I just teleport to? Just made me lose my brain. Oh man, that path painter speed is so nice. Holy. If your max is 800 right now, then there's only the badge one. My max is 600, I think. 600. So I have to get the... There's one in the market, or there's the one in the store, there's the badge one, and then there's the one you buy from the hub. So I think it costs 600. I just need to go to the hub and pick it up, honestly. It sucks. It really sucks that I'm wasting so much energy right now for early game. Just because I'm going to need a lot of it, but it's not a huge deal, honestly. Actually, let me just go grab it now. You want to just invite me back real quick? Not yet, but whenever I buy it. I think you buy from this guy, right? Yeah, right here. Oh, it only costs 250. Perfect. Alright, can you invite back real quick? Thank you. Appreciate it. So now I should have 800 as my... Oh, I have to consume it. There you go. Yep, so now I can go up to 800. How much is the store one? I don't know what that would be under more. No. New? Crystal. Wow, that is expensive. Oh, you said it was 1250. Okay, I didn't even read that part. Well, that's fine. I think you should be able to... Can you still get everything if you don't have the maxed out? If you just have the one from Challenge Delves? I hope you can buy everything with having 1,000 geode. Because if not, that'd be pretty shitty. You're missing 2 tomes. You don't know if you can craft the banner. You don't know if you can craft the banners. I'd have to check and see. I don't know how much the banners take. I feel like those don't take a lot of geode. I'm missing the tomes from the bird NPCs, all the carpet tomes. Those ones are annoying to hunt for. I remember when I was grinding those. Alright, give me C4. 2 faces. I got C2 and a C1. Unfortunate. The cherry wine thing? Okay, yeah. Those are the carpet ones. You can only get those from the understacks. Those ones are really annoying to go through. Let's see. The light banners, or no, the banner styles. These 900. Yeah, so it takes 1,000. Wow, they each take 999. That's expensive. I still have to get so many of these banners on my main. Yeah, that just kind of sucks, honestly. You can reset Carpet NPC to get whichever recipe you need. Oh, you can? I I didn't even know about that. Let me grab jingles. 1 second, let me just grab some of these. Get rid of some of my energy ode. Behavior. Fuck. This is like the easiest mastery to get early game. You're like 6 rooms behind if you're alone and it resets. Huh. That's cool to know, actually. I didn't know about that. There's something you can do with that. So, like, if someone doesn't grab that, the personal chest when you're there, the red chest, it's, you can go back 3 or 4 rooms. I think it's 3 rooms. And that one will reset, and it'll be a chest for everyone in the delve. So if you get that on, like, a boss run, you can do that, and then everyone will get the mount. So, or, like, everyone will get a second chance at the mount, so that's really nice. Alright, I'm coming. That's a ton of mastery right there, though, that I just got. But yeah, that's something that me and a friend, whenever we'd grind, we would go and do that. We'd just go in, like, whenever we do, like, Buttermoon farms, like, any mount farm, just go back a few rooms whenever we see the red chest. We'd only do it if it was on, like, a good boss force, like B, Daughter of the Moon, or, like, anything like that. Or if it was, like, a Shadow Vault floor, so that we'd all get a chance at the Biome Mento. And then it's really nice for doing that. But it's hard because you have to be communicating with the people you're with, or if, like, in a PlayStation party with someone and you're just doing, like, 2 people grinding, then it's a lot easier. It's pretty nice. Guessing you crashed. What mastery am I now? Crash will swap in gems. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never had that happen on console. Almost have another 1,000 qubits. How many credits am I up to? 900. Hey, Effect, how you doing, man? And again? Damn. The game is just not working with you. What do you get from this? Ally, costume, and just alien costume. I'll probably just buy a credit pouch and buy this or something. With all the free mastery credits. How's it going, Effect? Enjoying your Friday? Do they always crash from flopping gems? I've never once on console, so I'm guessing it's just a PC thing. Thankfully. So that would piss me off, because I swap gems multiple times every day. Swap my gems for Slayer. You swap your gems for Slayerion, Boomer, and the Slytherin sub. See the AK light? Yeah. It's pretty good. This sub is really nice if you just need a little bit of an edge in damage. Doing good, just grinding. How about you? Doing pretty good, man, you know. Having fun. Been enjoying the PC account. Playing on the skin. A couple new mods, especially I'm really liking the speedometer on the left of my screen. Left of my costume. It's really cool to see how fast you're going in real time. This new costume, this is a mod. Looks really nice for Boomer. Other than that, making a lot of progress, really. Getting a lot of help from Evoth and Hatred, or man, I cannot say your name. Or from Hate. They're helping me out a lot with delves, so big shout out to them. My damage is not great, as you can see. Well, I'm trying. Hate Society, that's what it was. I was gonna say Hatred Society. Couldn't get the words to come out. This costume is sick, though. I really want to use... I'm waiting to get a C3 or C2 bow, or like C4 bow. Any bow. I just want a bow, because the bow looks so nice. Plus bow is going to be a lot more damage. So, waiting for that. Hopefully soon. It just sucks that, like, the best costumes are mods, so... can't experience them on a console. Only. flow to be able to hop on there and just look at all the mods and download a bunch for every costume, or for every class. I mean. Hey Danny, how you doing, man? Okay, let me know your secret. Where do you have that sitting? Do you just have that on like a sticky note, just sitting right there next to you, and you just copy paste it? It has to be. You're surprised it's in crossplay? I wish it was. It'd be sick if it was. Especially if it was cross progression. Just have my main on PC. Really nice. Binding darkness. It's really cool that you can see like stuff like that too, and have like an audio cue when you pick up like rare items. There's so much just like quality of life stuff on PC that I like with mods. Soul hat. C1. Unfortunate. Ice portals always want to go. Yeah, so if it's not a stepper, it'll always be that. It just sucks because the steppers, for a fair at least, these ones cost 1,000 nitro each port for the steppers. These ones are pretty cheap to make for the base one, only one floor, but for the steppers, it's so bad. It's 1,000 nitro each, and it still has a chance to fail on the first floor, so it's like, I don't know. I hate making those. It's such a scam. Is that Dawnfish? Damn. Any Moonfish? I see with the Dawnfish, though. You have insanely bad depth steppers? That's how I am. I've gone through all my good ones on PC. Or not on PC, on PlayStation. Sadly. Oh, yeah, you can just right click to put stuff in. I forget about that. Oh yeah, I forgot to invite hate. My bad. Are you trying to trade me? Some brownies? Why two? I'll take one for the mastery. You want you can have your scale back if you want it. You have a you want to see a non-perfect gold trophy? Come take it. It's all yours. Thank you for the mastery, but you can have the scale back. You can have all this stuff back. There you go. There's a gold. Where's the scale at? A little shady. I don't need your watering cans. Just keep your watering cans. I don't garden. You don't have to give me stuff, man. Okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Especially that shape zone. Shape zone is so expensive on PC, and I have no idea why. I need to join like every pin party right now just to build up shape stone. Hope I didn't have that shady. I don't. Now I do. Appreciate it. Is it expensive on PC? It's still pretty cheap on console. I have like 10 or 15 of those ones left. I grinded like 40 or 50 of every. Thanksgiving has been the most profitable event for me, honestly. I had so many of every turkey, mount, the mag riders, the allies, everything, and they sell for so much. Is PC the same? It's like 200k you stole it from some club chest. Well, I can just blame it on me. Just say I stole it. Flower power putting in that work. I got my claims. I need to go through and do my geode quest just to get all the path painter and the vacuumatic delves. At some point I'll do all that. What do I use melee on my boomer? Just because I don't have a bow. That's why right now we're kind of multitasking. Evoth and Society are helping me try to get a new crystal, hopefully bow, but also torches building up, getting closer to the badge, and then delves in general are just gonna help early game. So all around right now, the main thing I want is like a C2, C2, or C2, C3, or C4 bow. If I can get one of those, I'd be super happy. But my melee is just, I have a C2 melee. I don't have a C2 bow yet. If I get a C2 bow, I'll even put that on. But right now it's just for the light, just because crystal bow, or C2 gives a lot more than C1, sadly. Surprised I'm not level 30. Yeah, it's going really slow. It's probably just because I have nothing bumping it up. I have tentacles. I have a few. I had 85, yeah. I'm chilling with tentacles. I'm reroll. I just gotta wait until I get a C2 bow. Plus I bought the tome just so I have that building up in the back. Honestly. I had Poseidon give me like a couple hundred when I first started. Alright, you can have these. Fair trade. You don't have to give me all your stuff, man. I really appreciate it, though. There you go. You can have those golden water cans I grinded for all by myself. I appreciate it a lot, Evioth. I spent a long time farming for those golden watering cans in other all years. Thanks a lot for the cans, of course, man. It took me a while to get those. Don't think those come. Don't think those come free, man. Those hold some value. I spent a long time gardening for those. You can probably sell them and get a lot for them on console. I know for golden water can sell for a lot. I have caps lock on, and when did I hit it? Get it? Is there none up really? Yeah. I go for a ton on console. Oh, I always just want to laugh when I hear a knight like behind me just swinging his sword, killing stuff. It doesn't even do something new with knight. I missed. I feel like how I see knight is how people see, like, when you see a gunslinger just sitting there shooting at like a Leviathan run, you know they're doing nothing. But it's just funny they're there. Like when you see a gunslinger pop in its ult to shoot pinatas, you know they don't know what they're doing, but it's just funny. That's how I see Knight. Two Blinding Darkness back to back. Damn. It's huge. Hey, what's up, Freeze? How you doing, man? Hey, man, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. How about you? Doing good? That's good to hear. Some of you guys got to go for a bit after this? Alright, man. Appreciate it a lot. I really do appreciate all the runs. You only have one left anyways. Gotcha. Also, what's up? Your crit is at 92.4 with 42 KPR. I mean, that's fine. As you augment them, you'll get that crit hit. So it probably just means you have like no pearls on crit hit, which is a good thing. So that's perfectly fine, honestly. If you need to start augmenting your crit hit, if you don't have pearls on it, since you'll be augmenting it, you'll be getting a lot more PR for the stats that don't have pearls. So if you want to just augment up to 100%, and then start working on the other stats after. That's what I do personally. Otherwise, you can just reroll like one of your max health stats over to crit hit if you want. But kind of up to you. C crystal hat. Just a C1. Alright. That's fine though. I appreciate the runs a lot. Get rid of all these banners. Your gems are kind of perfect, but you clearly don't play Knight. You just have random double health on gem. Oh. Gotcha. Come on. You gotta stop disrespecting Knight. He's gonna be your new main. Make him your first max class. Would be the way to do it. I need to download or add a mod for just boxes. The Shadowhunter rework is Medu. Yeah, I don't really like it. It's kind of just like annoying because now his abilities are completely useless, whereas they kind of were, but now you can't even use his ult. His ult was super buggy before, but at least it could one-shot a boss. The new one is just like, it's just there, and it does nothing, and it's too slow. And now you can, like, I don't know, there's no point to even run attack speed, and if you're not running attack speed, you can't use your ult. But if you run attack speed, are you even going to use your ult? So it's like, kind of a lose-lose situation. I don't like the rework either. I still like Shadowhunter a lot, and I like that he can roll to get his speed, but other than that, it's just kind of sad. I don't know. I think they could have done more for him. I really do. His R1s, like, I've said as like a cool rework idea would be like them giving his R1s, um, a, like an explosive tip to his arrows, and then whenever he's shooting, he shoots out like rapid fire arrows that blow up. And he only gets it for like 5 seconds maybe or something. Just something that's not super broken, but it'd be fun. Because then that'd help with ad clear for like curse goals and whatnot. Honestly, give him his old ult back, just try to fix it. Or something new, because his ult sucks. His seekers are really inconsistent, and they have so much knockback, so I don't know. I don't like his rework too much either. It sucks, but at least he's not bad, so at least we got that going. You don't remember his old ult? But the rework made you stop using the class? Same here. I don't know. I know a lot of people do like the rework, but I just don't like that you can't really use his abilities because they suck. His old ult was just a big like shot that would just insta kill like everything around you. But the only bad thing is it would half the time just not hit. But when it did hit, it's just a free boss kill instantly. So I don't know. I liked it. Just wasn't consistent. So it did need a change, but at the same time, I honestly would have been fine with just keeping it. You use the open box history EN mod for boxes. Gotcha. Is that on Trove Source? That's where I get all my mods from. The Empowered M2. Oh yeah. You started about 3 weeks ago, and Shadowhunter is your main. Is it really that bad? Okay, so Shadowhunter. So it's not that Shadowhunter itself is bad. Shadowhunter is a good class, but Shadowhunter is his abilities just kind of suck, and he doesn't have the damage for devils. But for farming, he's one of the best classes for farming. So don't feel like it's a bad class, and like you shouldn't swap. If you have fun with it, that's fine. Keep playing it. But his main issues are just the fact that his abilities aren't that great. His ultimate's too slow and it doesn't do enough damage. His seekers, if they don't kill it, the boss are just gonna launch it across the map. His R1's stun, which is really annoying, and they don't have the best damage either. So I don't know. All around he could be better, but he's by no means a bad class or anything like that. So if you enjoy it, you should definitely keep playing it. But if you want to try like a more damage heavy class and a class that can use abilities more, Boomer is the way to go. But if you enjoy it, just stick with it, honestly. It's not like you're hurting yourself by playing it. You know, if you can send the link here, but yeah. I don't think it lets you send links, sadly. But yeah. I'll try to check that one out. Which one did you say? Open Box History EN mod? 1 second. I have it pulled up on a new tab. I can just add that later on. Mod equals. Oh, is there mod numbers? Is that how I can like find where it is exactly? Because when I type them in, it like never pops up, so I have to like sit there and search through them. What is this custom? This is the Chromatic Adventurer by Skyrider 3217. It replaces like the starting Boomer costume and then a couple other random pieces. It looks really nice and it has its own VFX. It's very clean. Everything looks really nice with this style, and it should be added to the game, honestly. com/mod. Okay. Let me just write it down, honestly. Don't try typing it. Yeah, it won't let you. I'll just write down. Slash. Appreciate it. I'll add that definitely then. Do you have a good boss what is it? Do you have a good boss radar one? Because my boss one, like, I don't mind this one, but other people have like said I should get a different one. Do you have a better one that you know the code for that I could add? Why don't I use a Steam Workshop? To be honest, I have. It's mainly just because that's what I'm familiar with, so I just stuck with it. Because I'm new to the whole mods thing, so just trying to keep it consistent because I don't really know what I'm doing too much. So that's pretty much the main reason, honestly. You want the 6P farm? Maybe in 1 minute. What's the command to see your quest? Is it I? It is I. One more dust. Well, actually, I don't know. I can probably just hit it from being out here doing this stuff, honestly. I don't know. I don't know which one would be faster to level 30. Chronicles boss raider defend mob. I've tried to, yeah, someone told me about that, and I tried typing that in, but it just never popped up anything. So how do I get to that then? 61,000? Okay, maybe I should just join you. I'll just join you. Oh, your world's full. Never mind. Let me go over to the desert. Long time since you heard the Trove music. Honestly, me too. I usually have other music playing in the background, and on PlayStation it kind of just cuts that out. Those I always have Spotify like open on and listen to music there, but I can't even do that when I'm streaming on PC. I can only do that when I'm playing console. So I can just mute my desktop audio. puts what? Oh, I have Fortress on. I could have just been using that this whole time. Didn't really think about that. If we do this quest, probably not. There's not gonna be enough here. Play other games. For the most part, just this on stream. Otherwise, I play a little bit of Rainbow on stream. Warframe, Overwatch. Other than that, not too much. Usually just play only those on stream. Mainly just this though. Click cosmic boxes. Okay, my mic is in like the worst possible spot right now. Cannot get to my keyboard at all. You got me? Yeah, go for it. It's the same name as YouTube on PlayStation and for PC. Just like Rezu, so go for it. This guy does not have speed spears. Poor guy. Enhance a cosmic gem. Oh, I did not mean to decline that. You send it back again real quick. I was trying to click the circle on my controller. My bad. First ship on you? Alright, I'll take that. There's only bad thing about controller. If I click circle, which is my role, or to like get out of menus, then it'll just that's decline for some reason. And then X is to accept. If anyone wants to add me, feel free. Hopefully I won't. find it on accident like that. Should just resend it though, and you'll be fine. Oh god, I don't have jumps to get up there. Okay, does that ever go away? Oh, it's my tome. Okay, that's just kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't have tome still today, so I never realized what that was. That's kind of just annoying. But I guess at least then you know your tome's done. I was so confused. I thought it was an actual rampage. That's fucked up. Appreciate it, society. Should be able to hit level 30 from this one. Where am I at? Can't you go forward? Should hover over the top and it would pop up. Oh, it does right here. You have that mod and you hate it, but you never bothered deleting it. It's nice, but can't they just tell me that my tome's done? I thought it was an actual rampage because I don't want to read the text. I thought it was a real one. Almost 30 already. Perfect. It does the job, it does do the job. That's what it's meant to do, so I guess I can't really fight with it, right? Massive 30 cores. You get the free master of getting knight to like level 4. 15 master every level. Like this is just like so easy to get all of your stuff going. It's super nice. Just gonna do it with every class right now, honestly. It's like so free. 15 mastery. Honestly, if you want free mastery, just do this. Even if the trial class, you still get the mastery. 15 mastery per level. So get them on level 4. When it's something like this, it's super easy. Someone recognize you in real chat? Oh really? I didn't even see it. This is what I did for my EU account. I got all the class at like level 10 from one dungeon. It was so nice. And they were going like as fast as these guys are going. Like this is cracked out fast. Attack speed right there? That's fast. So much free mastery. I will not Play with that. Glad you level trial classes, honestly. It's super nice. Actually, just one more. I didn't have level. Perfect. Just the massive Pyre Captain. That is some attack speed right there. Massive. Alright, appreciate it, Society. I'm gonna hop out of this dungeon now. Put back on the starter costume. Boomer's fun. Boomer's fun. I like him a lot. I really need to get a crystal bow, C2 bow. There, 300 credits, another 100 credits, all those qubits, so much mastery from that. Holy. What am I at? 4K. What's it gonna get next? Chrono? Oh, Salmon. Maybe Chrono? With Grand Ori? 2. Back to Geode. Put banners away. Why have my controller sitting on my lap, forgetting that I have it working now? Sitting there playing on mouse that whole time. Sorry if my keyboard was like slapping in your ears. I did not realize that. Okay, I can put on a cosmic gem now. Gotta go grab one. Did I not have one? I thought I had one. Huh, I guess not. Alright, that's fine. Let's go grind for a new cosmic one then. I thought I had one. I probably accidentally loot collected it. That's whatever. The dino, we'd love to see it. I'm following you. Can't figure out who's followed who. I really need a bow for that speed. The pain of not having a good boomerang. Any cores? Yeah. The chaos cores? Or are you talking about crystalline cores? Crystalline cores? I need to get actual like good crystal gear right now. I'm not worried about the crystalline cores too much yet. I just need to get the actual good crystal gear. Otherwise, I need chaos cores pretty badly to craft classes and do all that. For the most part right now, I need to work on getting better gems, replacing gems, upgrading gems, and getting better crystals. Most not a farm for 5 stars. I'd be down. I can only do U10, so I don't know if you're talking about U10 or U11. Can't go to U11 yet. People do both. Gotcha. The leg. I still got the chest. That's all that matters. Most people can only do U10 though. Okay, gotcha. Oh, the jumps. Oh, brother. Gotta pay attention with my actual jumps now. Crystal blade. Where's the thing to start this? Is it up top? Oh, it's already done. God damn it. So does anyone know, does C3, so like how in U11 you can only get C4 from 5 stars? Is that the same for like U10, you can only get C3 from 5 stars? Or can you get C3 anywhere in U10? I don't know how that works. I hope I can get C3 from anything and not just 5 stars. E course too. Well, I'd be down if Society's gonna host. I'll do it. You know, he's only 5 stars? Okay, gotcha. Oh. I'm gonna start kind of hunting these more then. Crystal bow. I beg. C3. Oh wait, no way, and it has attack speed. That's amazing. Get me out of this world right now. Oh, that's so huge. No more melee. I didn't even finish the 5 star. Oh, thank God. Just looks like I don't have a ring with blast bow. And I can jump movement speed that fast. Wow, that's just amazing, honestly. Here's what the bow looks like for this costume. It looks so nice, honestly. That's so huge. Get a C3 bow. I almost started on an accident to try to shoot. Really like this bow. I just need blast bow. Yep, set. I don't have a loot collector mod. Honestly, because I don't know what I'm looking for. What's it do? Does it just auto unlock all the crystal? So I would like to get something that does that. As long as it doesn't like auto loot collect like C4. C3 and onwards? Okay. I wouldn't fight with, yeah, I should definitely look into that then. Thanks for the heads up. Oh man, I feel so much faster having bow on. Holy. Damage feels slower, but at least I'm faster myself, so that's cool. My keyboard over to the left, honestly. I hate the minimap. The minimap is screwing up controller so much. I probably just have to get rid of it, sadly. I don't know if you say clean for like clears and stuff. You have crystal ring? I do, but sadly, someone gave me one a while back, but it didn't give me blast bow. So I do have a C3. I don't have any stuff to make any yet, so I just have to wait until I can make a new one and hope I get blast bow on it. But once I get blast bow, it's so much more damage. It just, right now, is gonna be like horrible without it. We have a badge for the friend badge. Friends added. Yep. Perfect. Take the mastery. I'll take the qubits. Got a C4 on Delvin's good. Hey, GG's, man. I just got a C3 bow, so I'm hyped about that. Gotta get blast bow, and then everything's gonna speed up by so much once I get that. I really like this mod for the shadows and stuff. It looks so nice. When you're doing this side, do you skip any dungeons, or do you do like skull dungeons and pyramids, or do you skip like any of those? On console, a lot of people skip these 2 dungeons, so I'll invite you to it if you want. Otherwise, we can just skip it. Just curious to see like what the PC preference is, if they do it or if they don't do it. You do it? Okay, gotcha. I figured just because you guys have boss radar makes it so much easier, but I wasn't sure. No, at least for pyramid. Pyramid is just a nightmare to do on console. It takes so long. Hate them though still? Okay, makes sense. Yeah, they're not fun. I really need to get a better boss raider mod myself. Mine is terrible. Did I bring that boss here? Is that someone else? Might have teleported as I was hitting it. People just don't want the boxes, they only want the cores. Makes sense though. Fine by me, I'll take the boxes. It was faster. Here's my auto invite. Oh, okay. I was beat to it. My slow ass inviting skills is not coming in clutch. attractive in my class, but that's okay. It should be a costume. It should. It looks really nice, honestly. I didn't have to look hard to find it. I was literally just looking for the first one that like pops out, and this was like on the third or it was on the second or third page, I think. It's really nice. I don't know. I wish the devs would do more. Add more costumes at least. Not like they have to really work on it. They can just add it in how it is now. Then just give the guy credit. No, I don't have enough jumps. I can't get out. I'm stuck. God damn it. Yeah. I'm curious, like I want to just go look in and see what the dino costumes look like. There's like there are some good dino costumes, but in general there aren't many great ones, so I really want to see what those look like. If there's any really cool ones. Yeah. Dino, I don't know. It just sucks because Dino becomes so much better like later in the game. Early game he's not the best just because you need so much prep for him. But I'm at some point I'd like to work my Dino on here and use some cool Dino costumes. I just really hope there's some nice ones. Or Nia Ninja, one of those two. I'll have to look through and see if I can find something. Does that just auto-invite everyone in the world, or does it just invite everyone on your friends list or something? I don't know how that mod works. You favorite the people you have, oh, you have it in its own tab? That's cool. I really like that beam light goes like sky limit. Just look up and see if I miss anything. Just a shadow. Like, I don't really care about that, but it's really cool. Hello, 4 hours later. Hello. Made a lot of progress since then. Level 30 now. No. Got a C3 bow. No more melee. Actually made a lot of progress today. I'm not gonna lie. Hit max level. Got a C3 bow. Did a bunch of delves. So I got so many mentals. So much mastery today. Leveled all my classes to level 4. Got Lunar. Got the Grand Ori lifesteal. Today's been a progressive day. I'm not gonna lie. Lots of progress. So now I just build up my boxes, and then once I have a ton built up, open them all and replace all my gems with some better ones. And then try to hit probably 28,000 power rank. Once I'm around there, then I have to start grinding pretty hard to get into U11. That's gonna pick up. So that's pretty much how I see things going for the next few times I play this. Like grinding into 11, and then the skip between Stellar to Crystal. Beating the game, and all you did today was get Flux and buy Patron. Hey man. Getting Flux for Patron, that's still worth it. Patron is so helpful. A Royal box? Which one's that? Is that the first box? That'd be fine. If you want to try to slide me a blast bow, I wouldn't fight with that, if that's what you're talking about. C2? Alright. If you want to craft one, sure. Otherwise, you even just want to make me a C1, honestly. I just need anything with a blast bow right now. Just because right now, with no like splash, it's pretty rough on Boomer. But otherwise, I can just wait until I pull one, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. Especially with the next couple levels being all prime. 1, 2, and 3. So, we'll get a couple chances at getting a ring anyway, so if you want, I can just wait until I get one of those. I'm not super worried about it. Do I have Patreon on PC? I do not. I think I'm going to keep this account free to play, because that's how a lot of people play, so I'm going to try to like match that. Unless people want to see it, then maybe I'll... If anything, I was saying, like, maybe I'll buy this just for the inventory space, and the dragon coins would be nice. It's only $7. And then I'll get this dragon as well with the class. So just doing that would give me this, that, whole dragon, a whole class. So maybe, if anything else, Patreon, but probably not. We'll see. I think it's more the fact that a lot of people just like are free to play, so I want to see like how you progress as a free to play player. So, you know, I might just keep it like simple for that reason. Plus, I'm not too worried about making this account like, you know, super end game. You're on console, you were free to play, but that got old fast. Yeah, it's just like you don't have to pay to win, which is a nice thing. But paying to win on this game, it really does help you get past a lot of the annoying parts of the game, especially with like inventory issues and Patron. Patron is a huge just boost in time. That's a huge time save, I guess. Credit vouchers? Yesterday they were 3 mil, otherwise normally around like 4 mil, I think. $3.7. They're pretty expensive right now. On EU PlayStation, they're 450. Yeah. On NA, they're like 750 now. It sucks. I don't even like buying credit pouches anymore on console. When they were like 300k, I'd grind so much, like all week long, and just buy as many as I could to buy all the packs for the events, all that. It just takes so much time now that it feels like I still do it, but it's just like it's so not worth it for the time requirement. It sucks with all the prices going up. Makes me just want to build my EU account up so that I can just do all that. You know, a mod to auto-accept invites? I don't know which mods do it, but I've been told there are mods of that, and I probably should get one. Where is it? Oh, I found it. I should get it just because right now I'm playing on controller, so invites... Actually, no, I can press X for invites whenever I jump, so I can easily accept them. Otherwise, I don't like... I probably won't like AFK or anything, so I don't really need an auto accept. grab one just to have. It's just like as I'm jumping like that, just accept it. So. You're getting almost you're at 37k. You're getting off, you're almost at 37k. You hit 300k physical. Hey, nice man. That's pretty low physical, but you probably have a lot of crit damage to make up for it. But GG's on 37k. He doesn't crit damage? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. If you get a little bit more physical damage, you should be doing U11 decently fast, depending on how much light. You have like 8,000, I think you said earlier. So it's going to be a little bit slow at the start, but it'll pick up. Is it worth crafting or buying crystal gem converters? I mean, so basically, I think it's more important to focus on your empowered gems. So only convert those, unless you already have like max out stellars that are augmented. I wouldn't convert stellar gems that are like the small ones. I'd say if you can craft them, just craft them. Otherwise, if you can sacrifice the qubits, it might be nice to get one or two. So up to you. I have no idea where the. You're able to solo? Okay, well that's good at least. But what is augmenting? So like whenever you have open lust boxes, you get like superior focuses, builder's precise focuses, and then the rough focuses. Those focuses are used to augment your gems in a gem forge. And that can give you a ton of PR, better stats. It'll help you max out your gems. So that's how you get a lot of power rank and stuff pretty quickly, but they're very expensive to make. So that's augmenting. If you haven't augmented anything, then don't only convert like a pyro disc, an explosive epilogue, like your big gems. Only convert those. And I wouldn't really convert a class gem because you can already get those at crystal level. So I try to prioritize converting a pyro disc if you can, and then convert a explosive if you can, and then even either your battle berserk or your vamp, whichever one you want to use. What's the best class to me? The best all-around well-rounded class is probably Boomer, just because Boomer, he can do good in delves, he can do good at farming, he's just all-around really good. So that's the best in my opinion. Otherwise, the best for like doing delves is Solarion, and the best for like speed farming is either Lunar Lancer to go super fast and get gems, otherwise Dino if you're trying to farm gear. Those are what I like to stick with. I think the best like early game class right now is Boomer. just because he can do so much damage. He can help. He's kind of slow, but other than that, he'll definitely get the job done. You have level 25 good Berserker EMP. You augment then convert it. You can convert it before augmenting. So augmenting is more of like an endgame thing, but as you're augmenting, it just increases your power rank and your stats. So you can do it at any stage. I'd only really do it with your good gems though. Don't augment gems you're gonna get rid of. But yeah, I'd definitely convert a battle berserk and then augment that. If it's a 3-star, if it's a 2-star, don't convert. If it was a 3-star base level and you have 3 pearls on it, then convert it. Is bow boomer better than sword? Sadly, it is. The main reason is because you have the boomerangs. These give you speed. If you have the melee, you just won't get that speed boost because you only have the one big one. And this R1 bomb is so much better than the small bombs you get with melee. And blast ball around is just a lot nicer for damage wise. Otherwise, you can still use melee. Melee is still viable. It's not as good. Just play whichever one you have more fun with, honestly. That's what I have to say. I like having fun on both of them. I take breaks from one, use the other, and then swap it every once in a while. Base. Should you focus on things? Yeah. So try to, if you can. So the best stats are getting for your empowered. You want to get all of your pearls on light. For all 3 of your cosmic gems, all 3 of your pearls on light. You want either Battle Berserk or a Vamp. Vamp if you want speed, Battle Berserk if you want a ton more damage. And then for your others, you want damage. So if you have physical damage or magic damage, whichever one, you want all 3 on that for here, here, and here. So you want 9 pearls on physical for your big gems, if you want the perfect stats. And then for your smalls, you want 4 on your physical or your magic, whichever damage class you are. So 4 on physical, and then 14 on crit damage for your smalls. And then just all 3 of these light 100%. So 9, 0, physical and crit, and then 4, 14, 4 physical, 14 crit damage. That's the best setup if you want perfect stats. You don't need them, and you can worry about that way later on if you want. But the increase isn't a whole lot, but it is a little bit. It's kind of more noticeable at end game when you have all your gems fully maxed out. But until then, it's not the biggest deal. But it'd still be nice to have. So. As long as your pearls are on damage stats and not on crit hit and max health, then you're fine, in my opinion. But other than that, then you can start going for max stats if you want them. Your 3-star Battle Berserk with 2 pearls on light? Yeah, definitely. And then just, whenever you're able to, wow, that thing was gonna launch. Whenever you're able to, just try to get that 3rd pearl onto light. It's going to be annoying if it doesn't go there right away, but that's what I'd start using your Lunar Souls for. Trying to max out your light is pretty important, especially on your gems. Just because the more light you have, the more damage you'll be able to do to everything, Delves, Leviathans, 11. And then after that, once you get that, then you can start trying to slowly work on getting your other stats up, but light is pretty important to get a decent amount first. I try to get at least up to 8.5 to 9k light, and then start working on all of your stats, but until then, try to focus on light mainly. It's just going to help you so much more. That enemy just got knocked across the planet. But definitely try to convert that, and then I'd say augment your light. I wouldn't craft rough focuses. I'd only craft the precise ones and higher. I wouldn't really recommend crafting the superior ones until way late game. But the precise ones are pretty easy to get, especially if you know the gem upgrading method. where you take all your crystal gems, you level those to 15 on Wednesdays, and then loot collect them. Or it'll cost more flux and dust, but you can upgrade them to 25 and you'll get 4 sparks instead of 2. So you get 2 at 15, 4 at 25. It just costs more flux. So do that, loot collect them, get the sparks, and then you can turn those sparks into dust and then make the superior, or not superior, the builder's focuses. And that's how you can convert or augment a lot of your stuff easily. You got this cosmic gem that's 2-star crystals, but it's a perfect stats 3-star. Oh, two pros on crystal. Yeah, that'll work. It always sucks trying to get the last pro on, especially when it just keeps going back and forth on the stats you don't want it on. That's really annoying. But once it's there, you can pretty much like instantly notice the damage difference. And use a Ninth Life on crystal after 25. So if you want to be efficient with them, I would never use it for the 25 or the 26 upgrade. If you're desperate, I'd use it for the 27 and higher. Otherwise, I only use it for the 28 for using it when it's level 28 to go to 29, and using it when it's level 29 to go to 30. I only use it for those last two, and just try to force the other upgrades, which wastes a lot of dust and it wastes a lot of flux. But in my opinion, 9th lives are just so annoying to get that it's worth wasting all that. So I'd at least force the 25 to 26 and the 26 to 27 upgrades if you can. If you want, you can use like your luck bugs or your horseshoes on those. But I'd only use 9th lives for the last 2 or last 3 upgrades. But 100% you have to use a 9th life for like the last 2 upgrades, otherwise you're just gonna waste. It's just too much of a time waste if you don't. For the amount of times it cracks, it's gonna waste so much dust, so much time, hours on end. But you kind of just have to for at least less. Which sucks, especially with no methods of getting 9th lives except for the rewards. So it's annoying. But just one of the annoying processes you have to go through. Very last question. By the way, I don't mind if you ask questions. It doesn't bother me or anything. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be sitting here in silence anyway. So don't like feel bad or like get nervous about asking questions. I'm fine with it. But your boomer with 280k physical, 100% crit, and 1800 crit damage on 30k, 7.2k light. Yeah, that's actually really good. The only thing I'd say is you have pretty high crit damage for that power rank, which isn't a bad thing. But if you can, try to focus on your light. Like I said, try to get to like 8500 at least, and then try to focus on your physical damage and light at the same time. You're chilling with crit damage, so you probably have a lot of pearls on it, which is fine. It's honestly fine as long as you have it on damage. It's good. So you probably do decent damage. You just need more light, and you'll be able to kill U11 decently fast, honestly. But yeah, those are pretty good stats for where you're at. So if you're trying to get more light, since you have Battle Berserk, that's huge. That's 700 light when you're fully buffed up on it. So Battle Berserk is really good for damage. Otherwise, Geode Mastery, every tier of Geode gives 10 light. So since there's 100, you get 1000 light for maxing out your Geode. And then you have the Paragon allies, which get 400 light, or the Grand Ori allies, which get 400 light. So there's an extra 400. Perma torches give 900, so if you can, try to work towards a perma. You have, uh, what else is there? The rings. The rings aren't too important, just try to get a C3 if you can. Subclass, if you have Solarion, he'll give you an extra 140 light if you put his subclass on, which is nice. If you don't have it, don't worry about it. Your weapon, if you get a C4 weapon, at max level gives 1690. At a face and a hat, they only give you 845 when it's maxed out, so you get double light on your weapon. So I'd try to get a C4 weapon, upgrade that if you can. And those are the main ways to get your light. And then you just have all your gems, getting your pearls on all three light for all three of them. So once you start getting more light, you'll be able to solo a lot more. It'll be a lot more manageable, honestly. You can solo 11 pretty slow windows. Yeah. So you just need more light. That's about it. Do you have your weekly torch on by any chance? So like right now, for me, I have this on, which is just a weekly torch. It gives 900 light. You kill 3 U10 leviathans, and then you combine it for this, and you get it weekly. So this will give you a pretty big bonus in light, and it'll help you solo U11 a lot more. You have 4.5k magic find. Is that good for sellers? You probably won't see a lot, honestly. I like to say it's around like 8,000, 9,000, and then around like 10,000. Those are where you're going to start seeing a lot more. But until then, it's going to be slow, honestly. But you will see them around like 3k. So for my EU account, I have like 3,000 magic find exactly, somewhere around there. And I can get, I have 2 full rows of inventory. I have this whole page and then this whole page of inventory. Per loot collect, I get around like 1, 2, sometimes 3 sellers with 3k. So if you want to see the comparison, I don't know how much you'll get for 4.5, but probably somewhere around there, maybe an extra 1 or 2 in that amount of time. Otherwise, that's still pretty good. That's still pretty good, honestly. Just more dragons, more magic find, and then it starts adding up a lot more. That's not bad. Hey Jay, how you doing, man? Yeah, seems right. Yeah. Honestly, it starts to pick up a lot more once you're in like the 8 to 9,000 range. I feel like that's where it picked up for me a lot. I feel like that's where like I started getting lots and lots, and then anything after that is just a plus, honestly. So if you want to sell grind, I'd save that for Sundays, to be honest. Just because then you'll be getting all that magic find. If you have Patreon, Patreon's gonna double it. I'm sure you already have Patreon, but maybe not. And then you have the Grand Ori. If you want to go for some of the magic find, you can even grab that 3% right at the start of the right side. Then just get on all your gear, run a ring with it, run an ally if you want. And then you can run Pirate Captain for an extra 70, 140 if you have Patreon. It all just adds up pretty slowly, but surely. You be in sellers like every chest? Yeah, so basically on my main, I run was like 16,000 magic find. Like on when I'm just casually farming on Sundays, I can get up into the 22,000s, 23,000s if I'm fully buffed. Otherwise, normally on Sundays I have like 17, 18,000 on like a casual Sunday. So that's why I get so many, but around it starts to pick up more once you get into like the 10,000, 9,000 range, I'd say. Maybe 8,000. I kind of just say 8,000 is like a redeeming amount for more people, but it's probably more in like the 9,000, 10,000 range, sadly. Future Light from Weekly Torch, rings, gear, Geode Mastery 70, food, gems, allies, Solarian subclass, or both these 3. Yeah, I'd stick with this. I'd stick with the bow, honestly. The sword is annoying, but it can be fun. So it's nice you have one, because then you can go Neon Ninja, you can go Candy Barb if you want to play him for a bit, otherwise Boomer. So it's nice to have. It sucks it's not a bow. A bow would be better. Other than that, though, you probably just have to work on your gems. Gems give a couple thousand. A lot. They give a lot of your light. Geode, if you're at 70, that's already pretty high in Geode, and it's going to be annoying getting more of the mastery, so you're chilling on that side of it. Gems, food, allies, Slayer, and subclass. Then it probably is just your your gear and then your gems, honestly. So it sucks, but you just have to wait and do your weeklies, and then just use all that on rerollers, honestly. Do I have anything? I do have an idea though. So, um, after yesterday, when I was being told to watch Lake Com's like his leaving Trove video, right? One of his last videos was him getting like 100 mil in 8 days or something like that, which is crazy. That's a ton of flux in 8 days. So I was thinking maybe next time Dino's out on like the weekly, I might go try to like grind like as much as I can that week on Dino and see how much flux I can make in a week. But maybe. Is it possible to get C4 from Geo topside? You can only from 5 stars in U11. So go and find a group like this, but in U11, you might be able to get some. Otherwise, the only other options are sundered 5 stars in U11. Any of the chests there can drop it. The one you open at the top with the keys, that one, or the small ones. Any of those will have a chance. And then you have delves, which delves I think is the worst way. Otherwise, I'd do either geode 5 stars or sundered 5 stars. I think sundered 5 stars rely on magic find just because of my past experience and other people's experience with it. It just, they don't pull much, and I pulled, the other stream I ran 10 of them, and I got 17 C4 in like 2 hours. So that's my odds, but I had someone run with me the whole time. He doesn't have a ton of magic find, he still has a decent bit, but he got 4 or 5 C4 in that same amount of time. He's there with me the whole time. So I think he got 4 compared to my 17, so I think magic find really does affect that. I do one of those two methods, geode or that. I wouldn't really do delves too much unless you're hunting like mounts and stuff on like at the same time. If you're on PC, you list a lot of them. Okay, that'd be huge then. Yeah, if you're on PC, join some U11 auto farms. That could help. C4 from the geode U11 5-star rare because any friend can easily do them. Yeah, it's pretty. So basically, for me, I can get like about 1 or 2 a day from geode when I'm farming all day. Like not all day, but like a couple hours a day. So it's pretty rare compared to like sundered uplands. I can get a C4 pretty much every dungeon personally. Otherwise, sometimes even up to 2 and 3 per dungeon. 3 is my max that I've been able to get before. So that's from my experience, but a lot of people that don't have high magic find say they don't get any C4 from there. So I'd say just farm geode with a friend if you can. If you want to be more efficient, and you can, maybe one of you two could swap over to Looming Lancer and then just have one of you guys run like the Need for Speed ring and just run to each 5-star. It'll save a lot of time just because it's so fast, but it's not needed. Just something you can do if you want to min-max a little bit. Is it possible to hit 40k PR with Seller Gems and Empowered? I have no idea, but probably not. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say probably it's 100% no. Crystal gems give a lot of power rank, sadly. So you're gonna have to replace some of your old sellers with crystals, and then convert your empowered gems. You're on console? Aw, dang. Yeah. So basically something that I do, since I main console, right? Whenever I see people shout out in chat that they're at 5 stars or they're looking for 5 stars, it just kind of makes me start hunting 5 stars, and I just always like swap over to like a fast class like Neon Ninja, Lunar, and then I just start hunting 5 stars with them and inviting them and calling it out in chat. So if you want, just start calling it out in chat, and then if people ask for an invite, they'll probably start hunting with you. So that could help speed it up a little bit too. You want to start Trove content? Where should you start? Honestly, I don't really know, to be honest, because Like everything just kind of blew up over one video. It was like me soloing Evil 11 Leviathan on Solarion. So that's kind of where it all started for me. Otherwise, I don't really know, to be honest. Trove's content is kind of hard to create. Or unless you just want to start like starting small and like making videos and then building up to like what I'm doing right now, streaming, and then just creating the community interaction. You know, meeting a lot more people, playing with people, and then just kind of like sparks more people who want to play. So that's kind of where I'm at. I don't really know too much because I'm still kind of new at it, if I'm being honest. But basically, my whole thing just blew up over the one video, honestly. The way in EU on EU, yeah, you're not wrong. EU, you can't find any runs on EU ever. It does suck. I usually don't throw it on global chat. If I see people hunting in like world chat, then I start hunting with them. But global chat is pretty bad on all platforms. I don't know about PC, but on Pro or on a PlayStation, it's pretty bad. There's so many not so nice people in global chat. So one melee. Do I care about that? Why not? Yeah, I've experienced the EU side of it. Trying to work on my account. People are very toxic for no reason. Ooh, C3 fit. Oh, it has health regen. Whatever. I'll just save it. I don't know when a second stat reroll is, but that's fine. I'll save it till then. And a C3 hat. So now I have a full C3 set. That's nice. And Switch is mad toxic. It's spam global. That's how any global is on PlayStation. It's pretty bad, especially EU's global is not nice. There's a lot of spam of some words that shouldn't be said. So I don't have my global turned on. It sucks because I have it turned on EU just because I'm not in very active clubs, so that's my only way to get into like delve runs and stuff if people shut out in global. So it just sucks. People are pretty racist in global. And when people aren't toxic in global, it feels like they lose 90% of their IQ and forget how to play the game. Yeah. I don't even know. I see some questionable people in global, and then I'll see them like out in the world farming. It's pretty interesting. It kind of correlates, I guess. Same people that like talk shit in global all day are probably the people that run like no movement speed on gear and all like just full on health regen, max health gear, all that kind of stuff. Let's just chalk it up to that. They like to play knight and they like to run full max health, no damage. When you max level your knight, someone said that he's number one. Someone is feeding false information. He's probably just messing around. Best on PC again? Hey, nice to see you, Beta. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm enjoying the grind. I've made a ton of progress today, thanks to a lot of help from Evoth and Hate Society and for the people. So I really appreciate all the help. But I did so overnight. I got PS4 working, so I'm on console. I'm on not console controller. I did end up getting a C3 bow a little bit ago with attack speed, so I do have a really good bow now. I have a C3 hat, C3 face in my chest. They just had second stats, so I'm gonna wait. I got the lifesteal from the Grand Ori and the 5 movement speed. I got this costume as a mod. I got a speedometer right here on the side of the screen. Pretty nice. What else have I done today? Reach max level. Got a weekly torch. Got martial and trailblazing. Today I've made so much progress. Holy. I do have this slot that I need to fill in. I'm just saving up the boxes for now and I'll open all later. Deal with that later. You think you can hit 25k? I could easily, well, not easily, but I could probably go hit 25k right now. If I put on that gem and then just go replace some of the old, like, bad gems, I could probably hit it. It just sucks that I have this flower power that really needs to go. Especially since it's a 2-star. This is only level 15. This might even be a 2-star too, sadly. And this is a 2-star, so I have so many 2-stars. I just need to replace gems at this point. That's my main downfall. Funniest thing you've seen last week was the guy scam someone and he was getting bullied for it. And someone that's kind of known in the EU community for being racist joined in without even knowing why. Yeah. It's a pretty rough. There's a guy who's known a lot on NA for scamming. Goku something. I don't really do. I've never done trades where I can get scammed, so I'd never have issues with it. Apparently, that guy scammed a lot of people. Just bought the Hardy pack, another dragon. Hey, nice. Which one does that come with? Is that the B one? Hardy. Yeah, the B dragon. That one's a pretty nice one. If the other dragon packs actually gave the dragons, all your money would be gone. Fair enough. Dragons are pretty important. I just wish they need to do something with dragon coins. Just something. Because it's like, you just don't get enough. Like, coin challenges, I hate doing coin challenges. You get nothing from it. It's such a slow process that it's not fun. Which, I get it. They should be time gated, I guess. But at the same time, it shouldn't be this bad. I don't know, once an hour you can get like, what, 3 to 4 coins, if that? When you need like 400 for some of the dragons, 300 for most of the dragons. Like, it's pretty bad. But I don't even know what they could really do as like a suggestion to fix it, so I don't even know. It'd be nice to see something done though, if they had any ideas. But when I play on EU Trove, to be honest, I'm probably gonna wrap this up soon on PC, and then I'll hop on NA and EU to do my star bars. I might do a little bit of progression on EU. We'll see. Actually, I'm gonna call it after this 5-star and then do that. I'm gonna go open some boxes, try to get a good seller arcane, or not arcane, but physical. See if I can get that, and then I'm gonna hop on console for a bit. But made a ton of progress today. Again, thanks a lot, Society, for all the help. And Evoth, I don't know if he's here anymore, but big shout out to those. Shout out to this costume. This costume is sick. I'm gonna miss it when I'm not on PC. Getting all your primordials was a pain. It took you 2 months to get them all. Yeah, it's not fun. On my EU account, I just got my last one this week, so for me, I didn't have to grind too much for it just because I was only logging on to do my star bar, so I had a lot of stuff built up already. So it wasn't that bad. It's just the coins, especially needing 400 each. It's pretty rough for primordials, but they do help a lot. Let's see. Hopefully I can get some good gems. Let me go to my cornerstone. I'm gonna miss the speedometer. It's so simple, but it looks so nice. I don't know. I really like that. I don't know why, but I'm like in love with that part of this. What was it? Oh, yeah, gems. If I can get a physical arcane, or not a physical arcane, a physical with light. Lots of light. Let's try to hit 25 KPR right now. I'll see. If I'm close enough, sure. What I get? Fierce, physical, light, and crit. That could be the gem I'm looking for. Let me just throw it in here so I don't have to scroll all the way to the bottom to lock that. Another thing really helpful with Patreon, being able to get 35 boxes for Karma. It's so nice. Physical. Beautiful. Honestly, I really just need to move this to right here. Another physical. Beautiful. Get 3 shots. Hoping I can get one with that. Ooh, a 4th one. Hoping I can at least get one of them to roll with 2 pearls on light. If I can get one with 3, that'd be amazing. If I can get one with 2, I'll be happy. Go work on an arcane set way later on. Let's see. Keep it in N when I'm trying to pull that. This one rolled with 0 on light. That one's trash. One pearl on light. Only 1 pearl on light. That's fine. This one got none on light. The pain. There's 1 pearl. Come on. 2 pearls. 3. Come on. Can I get 3? Please. Okay, I'll take 2. 2's fine. Not that gem. Which one was it? This one. Oh, yeah, it can't be in this slot. So that's nice. 2 pearls. 2 pearls. That's pretty good. When's the PC Trove On Da opening happening? Hey, bro. I'm broke. Not really, but this flux is not for that. Do I not have a jump forge? I don't. Okay. Looks like I am going to a club. See, I don't want to gamble on PC because this, I feel bad even having this flux. Plus, it's better to gamble when you have ways of making flux. I have no way of making flux on PC, so I should wait a year before I do that kind of stuff. Do I have any boxes? I can make a ring right now. Alright. C2 Blastbow or C3 Blastbow would be amazing right now. Please. C2 with Blastbow. Perfect. That'll work. I can't actually put the effect on it yet, so I'll just put it in there. But that's nice. Let me just make sure these all rolled with Nothing on light. This one has 1. Oh, wrong forge. Yep. 1, none, 1, none. Okay. So did not mean to go on the Mag Rider, but that's alright. 644, 556. This one can get upgraded though. Sorry about loud keyboard. Do I try to get this? Probably not. I'm going to replace that anyways. Focus on the good gems. Screw the bad gems. 709, 60, 621. That's pretty good. Is this a 2-star or is this a 3-star? It is a 2-star. Ouch. So 2-star, 2-star, 2-star. So I really need to get rid of all 3 of these big gems. That's where I'm going to lose so much powering from. Pain. You never know, you'll hit big, so might as well. Nah. See, I might have an addiction, but not for this account. I'll set my addiction aside for just this day. Spark. That spark's gonna be really nice to have. Make that hyper finger. I didn't look like the seller I thought I did. No such thing as addiction, only dedication. Yeah, there's no such thing as losing, only winning, so we aren't addicts. Alright, back to the hyper finger. Look at my trigger finger. Beautiful. Alright, any good gems? Magic damage, don't care about. Magic, that's a good gem. My girlfriend must be happy. Joke's on you, I don't have one. Crit hit, I love pros on crit hit. 2 on crit hit, can I get a 3rd on crit hit? That'd make me happy. Nope. Oh, that gem's trash. Oh, dust. Do I keep one with 2 on crit hit? I really don't think I should, but do I have something worse? There's 1 physical, 1 crit hit, 1 health. That's a lot on crit hit. 2 on crit hit, I think. 2 crit hit, yeah, 1 on each. The pain. Yeah. Do I take 2 on crit hit? I don't know. Honestly, probably not. Max health. Hey Sean, how you doing, man? Crit hit. Physical. That was not bad. Yeah, I can replace this one. 3 pearls. Go for 3 pearls on max health? Never. That is not... I'm not that guy. This is a 3-star. This should be going up to 20. Nope, that's fine though. Any good fire ones? Nope, all magic. That was magic. Yep. Also, I'll keep this one if it rolls with none on crit hit. Okay. I'm promising. Okay, none on crit hit. I'll keep that. What about air? Anything for air? Magic, magic, magic. Nope. Well, then that should do it. Look like these and just upgrade everything I can upgrade. Should I take this 25? I mean, maybe. Probably not. But let's take this one to it. Hope the space part isn't too loud. That'll blow out an eardrum. Okay, can't get that there. Alright, 24. Let's see. Looks like I can't get this one. Unless I can. You can hold the spacebar to upgrade? Holy shit, that's fast. That's how you go through all your dust. Holy, I wish we had that on console. God damn. Well, thanks for letting me know about that. That is crazy fast. That's a lot of boxes. I can't get the 25k unless I like augment. I could put on the C3 pieces I have, but I don't know if that'll get me there. It might. $24.80. In fact, I wasn't holding just a fast finger. I was not holding. Wait, can you hold for pearls and other stuff? Because I have not been holding for anything. I didn't think you could because you can't do it on consoles. I have been triggering. That has been the finger. I can confirm. Alright, I think that's it. I don't really have too much else I can do unless I just like force upgrade some stuff, but that should be fine, honestly. A lot of progress today. 25k, max level, bunch of stuff in Grand Orrery. Full set of C3, especially getting the bow is really nice. Crafted Lunar Lancer, that's my new sub. Beautiful flower power, best gem in the game. I love it. I'm so happy I have that. Another 2-star explosive, beautiful. I'm glad I have that with magic damage, even better. A 2-star Bach Bomb. It gets better. It's crystal. Yeah, this kind of fucking sucks. All that shit's gotta be replaced, but I did make a lot of progress, so I'll take that. What's the coefficient looking like? We got 130 or 1.3? Yeah, 1.3. That's pretty good. Console U10 already. Next is probably going to be me getting better gems to replace. If I can get something for this, hopefully on Monday, I can try to get that replaced. I guess we'll see. Let me drop the controller, turn off DS4, and then I'll swap over to my console. Do I start with EU or do I start with NA? Right, we stop that, stop that. 1 minute while I swap everything over. How to get my DS4 to work? Okay, so I got it working before stream, so I've been using the controller this whole time. Thank God. Hold on, let me pull it up. So there's a little fun setting in DS4 that you have to go find if you don't know about it. Let me open it 1 second. All right. So with DS4, there's a nice system, or there's a nice setting, device options. You click this, open on my monitor, right here. Dual sense controller support. You have to turn this on, and I had no idea about it. So right here, if you're having trouble with PS5 controllers, open DS4, go settings, device options, and turn this on, dual sense. And then both my controllers now pop up here, whether it's connected or through Bluetooth. Both of them work. My white one, my old PS5 controller has horrible stick drift, so I was using my Edge this whole time. So I'm glad that was working. Let me duplicate my monitors real quick. Put this here, put this down here. And now we got the cuz. Probably because it's PS5, yeah. Because Lightyear back at the action. Let's start with EU for today. Why not? Nice thing, I don't have to charge my controller because it's been the whole time. And I can move my mic, move my keyboard out of the way, my mouse out of the way. Beautiful. And go mute my desktop audio and actually have music on now. Let's go. And I'm backed up, bro. No way. All right, I'm deleting my PC account right now. You asked for it. It's gone. There you go. There's a nice boomer costume. Now we're back. Knight? You want some Knight gameplay, buddy? You want some Knight gameplay? Alright. This is Knight's max speed in the game. His absolute maximum speed. It does not get faster. This is it. Oh yeah, there's the speed we're looking for. Beautiful. Oh, it's gone. Ain't got no energy. Yeah, no Knight. You don't want to see level 12 Knight gameplay? Why not? What was I gonna do on EU? Oh yeah, do my star bar. The no clash them. Yeah, exactly, man. Even more speed. I think you should wait to get your dragon souls, or do you get the easy dragons first? Okay, so I'm guessing you're looking for the stats, right, Society? So you can actually go for the souls ones first if you want, because there's a couple that you don't have to get to the max tier for you to get those. I'll show them whenever I load in, if I can load in. Please load in. Game sound. Okay, we do it is working. All right, so collections, the badges, the dragons, and then right here, so the Azul one, you do have to get max. Neon, you have to get. Wait, no, Neon, you do have to get max. Is it Moonwing? Okay, so Moonwing, you only have to get to here, which you need 75. So 75 times however many dragon coins it takes to craft them. I don't know how much these ones are. Are these ones 3 each? Or 4 each? 4 times 75 or 3 times 75? Same with this one. Bone, Moonwing, Winter, and I think Starlight, you only have to get to 75 to get the permanent stats. So, if you want, you can go for those. Otherwise, something I'm going to do, like, right after, actually right now, I'm going to go grind for the what's that dragon called? The blue scale? The sagely blue scale dragon. This one takes zero class. This one takes zero dragon coins, so it's kind of just a free dragon to get out of the way. But you should try to get block dragon if you don't have it. That's 100 magic find. Doubles if you have Patron. And then there's a few more. So I'd definitely say try to get block if you don't have it. This one, and then just whatever easy ones of your choice. Hey Guz, how you doing, man? It's almost 3 a.m. again. You're gonna go now? Alright, I'll catch you later. Nice talking to you, man. Peace. You're grinding for that too, but it got too boring. Fair enough. I'm gonna go forward, try to get out of the way. If I can load in, maybe EU will cooperate today. I hope. You got block dragon? Okay, that's a good one to get out of the way. You got 55. It is a Friday, so it does get doubled right now, or tripled if you have whatever it is, double or triple. Patron. Max your night. That is not what we like to see. I'm gonna ban your account for maxing night. You try to get 10 every day. I mean, you can do that. Otherwise, I'd honestly just say go get it done with today while it's a dragon day. Just because it's a free dragon that you can just get right away. Yeah, deep sea and pinata. Then yeah, you still have like iridescent, chocolate, pirate. Those are super easy. You have the golden veil. It's super easy. The other one from the crystallized cloud, or no, the one from the dungeons in Sundered Uplands, not Sundered, Cursed Skylands. The egg dragon. That one's also really easy. There's a dragon that takes 50 dragon coins. I think it's one of the annoying ones, but there is one of those. Dragon Day affects Sage of Deep Scales? Yes, sir. And Phoenix Feathers, so perfect day. Let me swap my stuff over to Shadow Hunter for this, though. I was supposed to do this on PC, I forgot to do it. The Bomber Royal one takes 50? Okay. I wouldn't really grind that on Dragon Day then, but that's also an option. You didn't know? Yeah. They just don't really tell you, but yeah. You can go get your Phoenix and that at the same time, since they both get the rates doubled during Dragon Day. Or whatever the rates are during Dragon Day, they get affected. It's pretty nice. Turn around, kill everything, honestly. Doing a Shadow Hunter, just something fast. I'd definitely say something fast with range. There's already a blue scale. Should probably check and see how many I already have, honestly, so I don't get too many. I have 6. How many feathers? 4. Is that it? Yeah. Just make sure you have like full speed. If you have like I'm taking off Ernie, let me put on Jug. If you have Star Uable, put that on for the double speed. Swap your subclass, get more speed. Run either a Bard or Candy Barb. Trailblazing. Run a Vamp. Just get as much speed as you can, honestly, and just kill everything on Shadow Hunter. That's probably the best way to get this dragon, in my opinion. That's what I did when it first came out. The bosses, I think, have higher rates to drop them than anything else. So. Hunt those as well. It's crazy how you can get that costume pack so easily on PlayStation while it takes 50 mil on PC. Yeah. On here, it's not nearly as bad. How much are like credit vouchers on EU are so cheap right now? It sucks that I'm NA 450. I wish I was EU. It hurts. I mean, I just have that item raider, like not item raider, item per hour mod on, just so I could see whenever I pull one without having to like constantly stare at the bottom right. I was just went for that moonlight bulb. Yeah, I got a garden on my main too. Juggling 3 counts is pretty rough. Hey Liar, how you doing, man? You sure on PlayStation? I mean, yeah, but at the same time, to get the flux, it's also a lot easier on PC because everything costs so much. It just, the credits are like the only good thing about console. Otherwise, making the flux is pretty rough on here as well. Our Paragon pins don't sell for nearly as much, so we don't make anything off of them. 3.75 on PC, and it's like heaven when you sell it under 3 mil. Honestly, that's what it's like on NA when people sell them under like 600k now. Back when like I'd only buy them if they were 300k, I wouldn't spend a penny more. Now it's like, it just hurts spending that much. 700k on one is so bad. You got 10 already? Yeah, it's such an easy dragon. I'm already at 12. I had 6 on me, so I've gotten 6 already. Yeah. It's sort of just a free dragon. Please die. Especially when you have Patron. Patron actually helps a lot on Fridays with dragons. But yeah, credit pouch is like, I don't know. It just kind of sucks, really. I just got 2 back-to-back dragon scales from 2 enemies. What are the weekly classes? Oh wait, never mind. I already did all that. On NA, I didn't do any of it on here. What do you guys think? Do you think it'd be a cool thing to see if I do like a whole... So like the next week Dino's out for the weekly or something like that? Probably just Dino. Dino or Neon? Maybe Neon. Probably just Dino though. Next time he's out, if I just spend like a whole week trying to get as much flux as I can that week. Not like non-stop, like, you know, non-stop streaming, non-stop doing all that, but as much time as I can spend trying to get it. And just see how much I have at the end of the week without spending anything. Should I do that or nah? If I have the dedication for it, I guess, because I don't even know if I'd be willing to do it. Like a shot in the dark idea. Already? Yeah, isn't dropping crazy. while you're grinding for it. If you see that tree dungeon, might as well go get all those free bleach bones and all that. Honestly. You barely get Stellar, which is cool, but you get hella Radiance. That's decent. I feel like I never get Radiance, like, at all. They drop so rarely. I've never had a point in time where it's like I get lots of those. Which isn't a bad thing, but it's like, it just seems kind of weird that, like, they don't steadily get replaced by shadows. Or they don't replace the shadows, I mean. It'd be cool to see, like, me only start getting, like after, like, 20,000 or 25,000 magic points, you just only start getting Stellars and Radiance. That'd be sick. But that would be probably broken. That thing on my back, part of the costume, the dot. The little, like, square thing on the back of it. It should be part of the costume, unless you're talking about, like, when it pops up the Solarion. Actually, no, I don't have Solarion. So yeah, that's all. This is part of the costume. It looks disgusting. This head is not part of the costume. This is the gunslinger head. As long as you don't look at it from the front, you know, you see, now it's fine. Now it's fine. You look at it from the front, that is disgusting. Look at it from the back, there you go. You're chilling. I don't like the head that comes with it. You want to see the Shadow Hunter head? This thing is trash. That's insane. The square with the lines coming out of it? Yeah, that's part of the costume. The square part you just go for it? You don't like that? I don't mind it. I'm not a big fan of the costume. I just want something new. And there's, like, Lunar Lotus. Like, these two I'd use. Otherwise, I don't even know what else to use, honestly. Costume head styles or Solarion's head styles. Solarion has some terrible head styles. All of his head styles are bad. Except for that one. That one's decent. This one's okay. That one's not good, not good. Okay. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. None. It's bad. So you just go to Gunslinger. You see. You sneakily put this on, and then you just don't look from the back. Or don't look from the front. Just hide the fact that you have that on. Never seen Crow, but the art looks cool. The Crow. I run this one. I don't even like this one. I like the VFX, that's it. The Crow one. The Crow itself looks fucking beautiful. They did so good on Solarion's birds, but they can't make his costume look good. I don't get it. The Crow Shadowhunter one? Oh, I didn't even know you had one. Crow. Oh, Crow and Scarecrow. Yeah, this is the one that comes with the pumpkin head. That's this one. This one looks pretty nice, honestly. You're just a Scarecrow. I'm not a big fan of the costume itself, but the head is amazing, honestly. I don't know what the bow looks like. If there even is one. There is not one. Yeah, there's not a bow, sadly. I have to sit there and find it. Like the costume, but not the head? Okay, okay, Mr. Nightmane. You listen here, buddy. You're gonna stop disrespecting the best head in the game, and you're gonna go start loving Night by yourself. That's it. You're gonna be the last Nightmane. That's it. That's it. There's can wear night bands from this point on ever again. Makes sense why you hate night, and I love it. Or like night, day and night. You seriously don't like the head? I feel like you're just lying. There's no way you don't like this head. This is the most asked thing I get, like, the most question I get asked about. What is this head? This head is actually sick, though. No fat shaming, but it's too big. Fair enough. I think it looks better on other characters. I really like it on Dino and a couple other characters, but in general, I think it's a really nice hat. I don't really like much Shadowhunter costumes. I don't even know what to run. Honestly, like, I have no idea. Probably like one of these two or something. Figure that out some other time though. More red/orange arrow costumes. Most of them are blue and purple. Yeah, it'd just be nicer if we could change the colors, honestly. Then we can make anything viable. If they just gave us a list for like the effects and we could pick which colors we want for that. And then we could just pick, you know, the colors for the costumes itself. And the hats, the bows, all that separately. It'd be so nice. Make everything look super good. You'd never have problems finding styles for classes if we could do that. Hey Manny, how you doing, man? Good about yourself? I'm doing pretty good, man. Made a lot of progress on PC today, and I just got on EU. Gonna try to get the Sagely Blue Scale Dragon, do my star bar, and probably hop on NA afterwards. Today's been a really good day in Trove. Honestly, it has. I never make progress on. I usually don't even play on Fridays just because it's a useless day for me. But I've actually done so much stuff today, from uh, PC at least. Honestly, I need to go do this collection challenge. On PC, thought I was on console. I'm on console now. I was on PC for the first 4 hours of the stream. I maxed out my boomer. It's level 30. I got a full set of C3. I got a bunch of stuff from the Grand Ori. Lunar Lancer subclass, Martial Emblem, Trailblazing Emblem, a ton of Mastery. I got so much stuff done on EU today. Or not on EU, on PC today. Very, very productive day. And I had lots of help from Evoth and from Hate Society. Some goats. Can I please load in? EU just does not like loading for me. You made over a 1.1 mil? Hey, nice one. Is the costume still 2 mil or is it still shooting up? Just waiting for the costume to come into the MP? Gotcha. Well, best of luck. Hopefully it pops up soon and hopefully save some flux. Hopefully it gets put up for like 1.5 to a mil, honestly. Be nice. The Jester. Oh, that one's 5 mil? Oh, I didn't even know. I thought that one was 2 mil. Ouch. Can I please just get my coins and move on? Please, game. Aren't dragon coins fun? I'm having fun. Maybe I don't want my dragon coins. I guess I don't want them. It's gonna hurt to buy, but it's better than the neon sand one. Don't spread information about the geode flux making method. It's been working great for you. Join some of your friends a little faster. That's usually if you can't get into the game, but I don't know how to get around this when I'm trying to go through like portals. That's like this is the one thing I don't know how to get around. Like I just can't load in. Let me go to a different hub maybe. But I don't even have many people added on Trove. I guess I do have someone on who's playing right now. So I could join someone. Very good method. You grind 500 nitro and sell 120k and you made a mill. Hey, nice. Let's try. If I can't get in, no coins. If I can't get in, then I get coins. Looks like I'm going to load in this time. That's like the only issue I have problems with. Otherwise, everything else I can find a way around, really. It's just if I can't load into like stuff like this or load into certain worlds, I just keep closing up until it works. Which sucks, but that's what you gotta do. Remember you used to have people farm Nitro for you when Nitro first came out? Yeah, people would farm so much Nitro and it was actually pretty cheap. I was buying so much. I should have bought more. I should have maxed so much more. Any costumes succeeding game? I can show you when I get on NA. I don't have it on this one, but when I get on NA, if you remind me, I'll show it to you, yeah. Keep missing that second boost pad. The pain. There we go. Right off on ninjas, honestly. Same for me. Every time I go back to it, it's just such a fun class to be on. Regret just not always being on it. That might be like no coins on. You just start playing him again? Yeah, he's really fun. Strong suit is that speed? Yeah, it sucks that he doesn't have enough damage, but speed kind of just makes up for it. Honestly, being able to go that fast is just so much more fun than going slow and doing heavy damage. But Boomer can be fun. So that part is that you have to be close up and hit, so you can die quickly if you're not careful. Yeah, I mean if you get the life steal from the Grand Ori, you really won't have problems with it unless you just like get killed by the big beam of light at the spawn. Please get back in Forbidden Spires. I beg. I only have issues with loading on EU, never on NA though. The pain. You get Fire Gem on him? Never mind. Won't work. The pain. Is C3 gear worth the max? Not really. You're gonna waste so much nitro and crystalline cores that it'd be better just to wait until you have C4. Honestly, I just dedicate a day to go all out and just try to grind it as much as you can. It's gonna be unbearable, but once you get the C4, it'll be so much more worth it to upgrade. Plus, you're just gonna lose so much nitro and other stuff upgrading the other ones that it's just not worth it. Please let me load in to Forbidden Spires. I didn't want that dragon anyways. Time for NA. Go to a server that works. You're used to grinding games? Yeah. I think most people have to be if you're getting into Trove. Can't you look at the cores back from C3? I don't think you get the full amount though. If it doesn't have long grinding, you wouldn't like it. It's kind of how Warframe is. Alright. Time for the good server. And I gotta garden first before I forget about that. Alright, Evolve, you get to see some nice night gameplay, doing the best thing he can do. Use a tractor. Let's go. Wait, maybe not. Stay in our garden date. One more day. Never mind, I guess I don't have to garden. I'm chilling then. Does he kind of have the costume? Oh yeah, you're right. Yep. I'll stop over and show you the Neon Ninja costume. Some questionable classes built right now. Come on, faster. Which one was it? Which one is his? Is it this one? Devilish. This is the style that you're looking at. That you're looking for. Looks pretty nice. The big scythe is sick. I really like the hat. I'm not too big of a fan of the costume itself, but in general, the hat and the sword make it really nice. Green effects. Green ult. Otherwise, nothing fancy, really. Shurikens look pretty clean. Shurikens, but the buildup of them, the three. And they glow green when you hit them. So, all around, pretty cool costume. Really very big sword makes it more enjoyable. Yeah, that one looks really nice. It's probably the biggest. It's the biggest weapon in the game, I'd probably have to say. I can't think of any that are bigger. How do you get that costume? It's from strong boxes. So you have to either buy it off market off someone or open strong boxes till you get the untradeable or tradable version. It's a pretty risky gamble with how strong box prices are right now. Start strong boxes. 17k. I usually buy them whenever they're like 10k or cheaper. They haven't been around there for a few weeks now, though, sadly. I'll be waiting. The second they drop, I'm snagging every single one of them. Pins, I'll take it. Say if you spend 5 mil on the costume, it's more worth because you can spend 2.5 mil on 25 boxes. I mean, yeah. Get allies only. I feel like with 25, you'll at least most likely get a non-tradable costume. If you're lucky, you'll get a tradable one, but you'll probably get 1 or 2 non-tradable costumes. But then again, you know, you might not get the one you want, so. They do all look nice, which is a plus, so if you get one, it's not really that bad. But if you get duplicates, you get no adventuring back, you get Am I gonna play tomorrow? Saturday, to be honest, probably not too much. Just because it's another useless day. If anything, I'll probably be on like Sunday, Monday, but maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I might do more on the PC account tomorrow. Been having fun with it. Plus, it doesn't really matter which day it is. It sucks that I'm already max level because then tomorrow would be the best day. But you have 18,000 flux. If you want, you can go do your adventure outpost quests, which are just go to Prime Worlds, and then you just find the outposts, do those quests, and then you have a chance to get strongbox from them. So if you want costumes like those, a lot of those costumes from these boxes are nice. Or you can just sell the boxes, make some flux. So it's a nice way to make some flux or to get the costumes you want. You only care about Monday, Wednesday, and Tuesday? I only really care about Wednesday, Sunday, and sometimes Tuesday if I'm in the mood to grind or garden or do like any of that kind of stuff. Otherwise, Thursday is an okay day, not the best. Friday's useless for me. Saturday's useless for me. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Monday is also pretty useless now. Right here. You just come into like any Uber you can do. You don't have to do U10 or you don't have to do U11, I mean, but come here, grab the outpost, just do the quest. You get a lot of XP from these quests, and then you have a chance every time you complete them. You have a chance to get a strong box. You only do them once a day. But yeah, Rev is dumb. Rev's spears break stuff, but it doesn't give you them. So that's annoying. You did a W, you bought 2 lock boxes for 50k and got a mount worth 80k and sold it. First try, it's a perfect fire jump. Hey, nice man. Crit hit, crit damage, and physical. Hey, nice. It rolls with good pearls. Alright, need bleach bones like anywhere? Damn. Gonna open these Trove Wonders or not? What Trove Wonders I have? I'm broke. I don't even know what you're talking about. I ain't got no Trove Wonders, I'm broke. You gonna go to bed? Alright, I'll catch you later, Seth. Peace, man. Trove Wonders not worth. Man, I'm down bad. Broke. Level 50, I already did that. And I ended up spending 11 mil that night. I'm broke. Did the night gameplay happen yet? Yes. Knight did a dungeon. There we go. No more Knight ever again. Knight soloed. Honestly, Knight's the real MVP. He just hard carried that dungeon. I don't think I could have done it without him. Knight told you to open 50 and you went to bed? Yeah, 11 mil. I have timestamps. Go back and watch it. You can see the nice like 20 Gondas I pulled. Not to spoil anything, but I pulled a lot of Gondas. I'm not lying whatsoever. I'm still not broke. So, you know, no spoilers, but I could have pulled, I might not have pulled. I guess you'll never know. Little spoiler, I'm fucking broke. I didn't get shit. I'm still down 98 million now, so it was not my best night. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I do not remember this dungeon. Where's the boss? There he is. You know I'm the Turtle Master. I got like 300 some at the moment. But you see, I could have more. Maybe 200 turtles richer. That's tempting. Was that only 200k or was that 800k? Oh, 700k. If that was 200k, I would have just insta-bought that. I think the Vanguard one is worth it. The Vanguard one looks nice. This one looks sick. 2.5. Honestly, I'd probably just say, like, just log on every day, do your adventure outposts, and then just build up the boxes and open them. I wouldn't really hunt for those costumes unless it's one you really want, like the Neon Ninja one. Otherwise, just like let it passively build up and then just open them all. And then get the non-tradable ones, because they drop pretty often. That's how I got the majority of mine. I think all of mine, actually. I don't think I bought any. And if you pull any of the tradable ones, it's just profit, so... That's why I like just, I don't do it anymore, but I would log on every day, do my adventure outposts, at least. Because the 5 mil flux or something you want besides the new one. Okay, gotcha. Credit pouches. I mean, yeah, but in general, like, you don't have to buy any, but if you want, just like log on, get your boxes, open them, and then, you know, you don't have to really do any more. Like with the outposts, just log on, get those, open them. If you get them, you get it. If you don't, you don't. And if you get anything tradable, it's just profit. So you can make some nice flux like that. There's no bundle you want or anything though. A lot of events have really nice packs that come with really cool costumes. So part you did mine, and you got no. Oh damn. Yeah, you do have dry days where you just get no adventure boxes. It sucks. Or adventure strong boxes, I mean. But it's always nice when you do get to pull them. Is there any... Did I get this ally this week? Okay, I did. Everyone wait and save 20 mil flux and wait until a good bundle comes out and buy it. Yeah, you could do that. A lot of the packs are really nice, so I'd say it's worth it. If there's something you want in them, might as well. Free mastery otherwise. Well, not really free mastery, but you get lots of mastery and some nice costumes most of the time. You C4 bring on the ninja. I've been trying to get one for mine as well. That and Channel Hunter, they just don't want to drop me those two. Using C3 ring from Vanguard right now. It sucks that Neo Ninja doesn't have the best abilities. He has an okay couple, but I don't really like Butterfly or his other one. His backflip one is okay. You can drop C4 rings, or yeah, you can get C4 rings. They're super rare and not fun. Otherwise, if you go to the market and you look up golden are guaranteed C4s. Right here, golden boxes, but they're really rare. And to get these, you have to, if you craft like any ring box, like any of the certain character ring boxes, you have a chance at getting one of these. They're really rare, but the higher tier ones, you have the more of a chance. And when you open those, you get a guaranteed C4. Otherwise, you can get a C4 from like a C3 box or anything like that, but it's also really rare. Otherwise, if you want to see the stats of a C4 ring, these are the stats: 325 light, 14,300 damage, and then your energy regen, your magic find, whatever, 200 for energy regen. For magic find, it's for magic find to C4 is 300, so that's really nice. But in general, those are the stats you'll get on them. You said Diamond Dragon Egg? Hey, GG's, man. Juju Wrestling Craft C2 Ninja? You get C3 or C4. I mean, up to you. Going for it might as well, but it just sucks how rare they are. So I'm gonna swap some classes around. You guys want to see anything? I really don't want to play Bard or Candy Barb right now. Trying to work on your Ice Age, and you don't know why it's so hard to get the right gems. You have no Looter Souls. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's why for my EU account and my PC account, gems are the most annoying thing right now. Trying to get anything good, honestly. Just anything good. Let's do some Dino. Alright, sounds good. What does Spin to Win do? So Spin to Win is like a really good ring. And since I have energy regen, I can definitely do it. So this is Candy Barb speed, right? You know, nothing fast, and then Spin to Win. Yeah. So now I'm going like Mach 2, pop a flask, get my Trailblazing, there's more speed, let me find an enemy, kill it, and then I'm just gonna be going like just dumb fast. Spin to Win makes Candy Barb just like stupid. And yeah, this is Pyrodisc, my ally proccing, everything proccing, Trailblazing, and then just Spin to Win. So yeah, Candy Barb has that. It's pretty cracked. Let me go sit up here and change over to Dino. Not gonna lie, Dino, it feels like a Dino day, so I'm glad. Finally just put up 5 more Nitro. Nice. You having trouble getting power disc? You haven't got a good one yet? Yeah, it's been rough, honestly. I can't get any good ones on my EU account. I've one 2-star stellar. That's the only one I've ever got, and it's not even the right color. It's like in place of my class gem, so it sucks. I really need a power disc 2 on there. How long did it take you to get a class above 30k? Honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Once you have one class leveled up, it's really easy to get your other ones up. But for the most part, like these just have terrible gems. Like, look. So for the only good gem on here is I have a maxed out augmented stellar class gem. Otherwise, all these are just random like stellars that I have, and then a couple crystal. So 2 crystal, and the rest are just stellars. It's just random gems. None of it's really good, except for like sets like this. This is fully augmented, fully maxed out. Permatorch, fully maxed out C4. Fully augmented gems, completely augmented. Except for that vamp, because I stole my Battle Berserk from my Sage. Otherwise, this class has everything maxed out. C4 ring, perma, max C4, and then everything is fully augmented, just needs to be converted to crystal. So a lot of it's just that, just old gem sets I have lying around that I kind of just need to get rid of at some. Not really need to get rid of. I need to work on at some point, get them converted whenever I can. Just waiting. If you get any, just use it for now. Yeah, I can't even use the one that I have though for my EU account. My part is since it's the same color as my class gem, I can't. I need my class gem, so that sucks. But if it's like anything else, even if it's a 2-star, I'll use it at this point until I can get a 3-star. It sucks. Just have to keep waiting. Get a seller one, but it says yellow, and it's your box. Yeah, that's the exact same thing how it is on my EU account, but it's a 2-star as well. So Pyrodists are the most annoying thing to get early game. I feel like they just never drop. You have a Luna Lancer 23k, and you're just working on Sage. So you're better in Delves and still feels so hard. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't really personally. I wouldn't care about Delves until later on. Because you can just do low floors to get your weeklies every week, or you can just join like runs. Honestly, so have other people do the majority of the work. But Sage is probably good for both. Honestly, the only issues is the hit registration. Other than that, I just try to get one like able to solo U11 really fast, and then we're on pretty much every class after that. You can wait because on Monday you can fix your C3 classroom for a boomer. Nice. You'll be able to reroll some. Finding people it's hard, but you managed to get your first C3 in 2 weeks. Hey, nice. Tried maxing it. Yeah, finding people is pretty hard on some of the other servers. PC it seems pretty easy here. It's not too bad, but EU is really rough. That's where it's the hardest. There's like no one ever there, and people that are there, pretty much all like solo players. It feels like. It can be annoying to find people. Found my friend on PC. Did he finally escape? He did. He ran too far. I lost him. Maybe I will find my fellow Tomb Raiser one day. I will keep an eye out. Oh, brother, I don't have my Solarion built. Well, that's fine, but... Tough, it is tough. I'll find him one day. He will never escape me. I'm the fake. I'm not real. He was really rough. It is. Everyone's solo. Everyone's toxic. It's hard. It's really hard. I should put on more damage before we try to kill this thing. It feels like playing a solo game. It really does. You can go to like any world and there's no one anywhere. It's weird. 90k for 500 nitro? Dang. That's pretty cheap. Does it feel like that for some reason? Yeah, I've heard Xbox servers don't have too much either, which sucks. But that's how EU is. It's like there's nothing. There's no one. It's just dead. Someone's doing damage, and it's definitely not me. I don't think Rev's damage is anywhere near that good. Whoever's a boomer, it's AC. You've never been able to get into U11? Always been getting. You've always got so close. It takes a bit, but once you're close enough, you can just try to like rush it really, augment what you can, and just do whatever you can to get in. But it is just you just gotta try to get there. U11. How much light do you need to open the Leviathan chest? 4,800 from what I've heard. That's how much you need for the U10 ones. You're probably gonna sell your C2 ring for 200k? I mean, yeah, you could do that if you don't need it. I don't mean to say that. I meant to use my FOB. You thought it was PC? That was... I did for the first 4 hours. I made a lot of progress today, ranked. What just killed me? I was not even looking. What did I just die to? What the heck? Interesting. Oh, the boss? Oh, brother. Yep, it's definitely the boss. Alrighty then. Let me try to... This is something you don't want. You don't want to bring it into the corner because then there's jump pads. And your jump pads are just bad. You don't want jump pads. You can't break them either. That's great. Let me see. You live 6,000 miles away from North America, so it's kind of unplayable there. Yeah. From what I've heard, EU is, like, for me at least, EU is super laggy. So I'm sure NA is pretty laggy for other people as well. I really need my Slayer on for this. I can insta-kill this boss on Slayer on. Rev is just like... And there's someone here who's a Shadow Hunter. So that's why he keeps getting pushed around. Holy Christ, man. Shadow Hunters are not fun. No Shadow Hunters, I beg. Oh, I don't even need my weeklies. Good. So the Shadow Hunter there spamming his Seekers, just knocking it around. Yeah. That's not good. Good down chamber so fun. The boss damage isn't there though. For U11 ones. I just need my Slayer on to kill the bosses, otherwise I can do everything else on Dino easily. What was I gonna say though? What are you guys saying? Make a better prediction? Does it look like C3? Or C2? It's not really an addiction. So, if you're winning, it's not an addiction. That's all you gotta know. If you're failing, it's still not addiction because eventually you'll win. So it's always a win. There's no losing. You're planning on switching to Dino Tamer as a main, but you don't know which you need to start. You kind of need high magic find. So there's two setups. The setup I'm using right now is the Chrono Speed Ally setup. Otherwise, this one really relies on you having magic find to get your Contra's Crucibles back. So right now I can pretty much spam my flasks infinitely as much as I want, and I'll get them back. Just because every enemy I kill is gonna pretty much trigger my magic find. So right here I'm gonna get, there's 11, there's 13, and then this. Now I'm at 6. I'm at max flasks already. So I just used like 7, and now I'm max flasks. So you need high magic find. Otherwise, if you want a little bit of slower strat, you can put on Valerius for Valorous. I mean, for like earlier game. So then whenever you hit crits, you'll have a chance to refresh it. But that one has a longer cooldown, and it's hard to keep up. Otherwise, you can do a different setup with King Koba, which you use him to get your ult back, and that's more of like a sweaty setup, but you can do it at any point. So basically, I crashed. But you run Trailblazing Koba, and I'll show that. And then you just kill enemies to get your ult back instead of popping flasks, but you can still pop flasks while you're running. But it's just like, it eliminates the need for the flasks for your ult, which is really nice early game. As long as you can kill enemies, you can keep your ult up with that setup. I made so much progress on PC today, though, ranked. I'm probably going to swap to Dino at some point on PC. But the first 4 hours was PC, and I made so much progress there. I'm very glad with what I did today. So basically, you come here, put on Trailblazing, and then you swap your ally over to Paragon, King Koba. Whenever you kill an enemy, you reduce cooldowns. So, move to a dungeon. So I have my ult, and then just look at my ult's cooldown. Alright. Right there, just from killing those. Now it's already a third of the way there. So you don't even have to kill enemies on your way to the next thing, but I'm a third of the way until I have to pop it again, right? So basically, you can easily keep up. As long as you can kill enemies, you'll keep up your ult completely with this. So now my ult's ready. Whenever it runs out, I'll be perfectly fine to pop it again right there. As long as you're killing enemies, it's such an easy setup to keep up if you can't use your flash to do it. S-Struggles confuse you? S-Struggles aren't too bad. It's more of just like you grind and then you get them randomly. It's like a cooldown, I think. So nothing too special about them. It's just like you get them every once in a while. What I get on PC? Boomer's max level. I have a gem in every slot. I have a bad flower power that's 2-star, but everything's stellar now. 2-star crystal class gem, which I think I got last night. I had a full set of C3. I have a weekly torch for Leviathans. I did a ton of delves. I got so much stuff done. I can't think of it all, but there's a lot. Added a speedometer, got everything working where I can use controller on PC. Added a couple mods. I'm gonna add some more later tonight, probably. So I'm chilling. I'm 25 KPR now on there. Or 24.8, I think it was actually. How do you get King Koba? King Koba's from the Paragon bench. He costs a couple of marks. That's about it. It's like the same recipe for most of them. Just a couple of Paragon marks and other stuff. The King Koba can be used in a bunch of different builds. He's really good at on Dino. He's good on Pirate. He's good on a couple other classes. Vanguard, maybe. You can use him in a couple of builds. I can't lag. This world is super laggy. That club. Big pin party at Demons, I'm guessing. Usually whenever DMC throws, she throws a lot. If there is some Paragon pins, why not? I can... Holy, this is so laggy right now. I don't even know why. I don't have anything downloaded. It feels like I have something downloading. bins. Pain. He's so tired of grinding nitro 5 hours. Yeah, I can't stand grinding nitro for like even an hour. Honestly, I just buy all mine. It's super expensive and it sucks, but I don't like grinding nitro at all. Man, my voice is giving out right now. Damn. 230. That's pretty expensive. 700K. $25. Nitro kind of OP for Flux. It is. It's very expensive right now. I usually buy it only when it's like around 50K or not 50K, 150 to like 200 each. If it's anything over, I don't buy it. You sold all yours that you had saved up. I like saving my up and then just upgrading a ton of C4 all at once, or just like maxing out a full class set of gear. I'm kind of worried to do it now though, because I feel like they're gonna add C5, so I don't even want to sell mine. I just want to save it. I'm terrified. Thing is, when you want something, you can never stop until you get what you want. Never gonna play. I'm kind of the same way for the most part, honestly. One single pouch in EU is like 2.5 mil. On EU, they're like 450K on PC. They're pretty bad though. Unless you're talking about like EU on like Xbox or Switch or something. Elden Ring? Yeah, I played Elden Ring. I platinumed it. One of your all-time favorite games. Yeah, it was pretty good. That was my first Souls game. I've watched a lot of Dark Souls before, but I never played any, so Elden Ring was the first for me. It was pretty nice. EU on PC. Yeah. PC is pretty expensive with credits. On PC it's 3.7. Yeah. It's pretty rough. Beat it 7 times. It was your first Souls game. It was fun. I had lots of fun with it. It was a nice change from everything else too. Those boss in the game, you beat 7 times. Long stream. Only 5.5. Doing pretty good, Sam. Made a lot of progress on my PC account. A lot. So, pretty happy. I just got back on, or no, not just got back on. I just got on console for the day. Like an hour ago, maybe half an hour ago. But I made so much progress. I'm pretty happy. It's really, it's really open. Yeah, I like the way it's set up. It's really nice. And then the fact that you can invade people, you can PvP, you can play with friends, you can do so much. Wish you knew if you wasn't paying attention to if I was trying. You would have watched a PC grind. I mean, a lot of it's a lot of boring stuff. I did lots of delves, hit level 30. Had a new mod on for the costume for Boomer. Got controller. Oh, I did get controller working. Sam. So it turns out there's a setting, which sucks. There's a setting you have to go click for if you have a DualSense controller, and I didn't realize it. It's in some weird spot, so that's why it wasn't working. But I'm glad that's working now. So now I can play with controller. But so much stuff got done on PC. Right here. This is the PS4, right? And then doesn't detect the controller. You have to come over to settings, and you click device options. And I'm right here. DualSense controller support. You have to turn this on for some reason. I don't know why it wouldn't auto be on, but you have to turn that on, and then everything works. It works with wire, it works Bluetooth, everything works perfectly fine now. So that's nice. And makes zero sense. You never had that problem before. You reinstalled like 3 months ago. It's because I have PS5 controllers and they're all dual sense instead of dual shock or something, I guess. So that's why. It was Wizard 101. Man, I'm a sweat at Wizard 101. What you know about Wizard 101? Actually, I haven't logged on in a while now, honestly. Wizard 101 is the game, though. I'm not gonna lie. Nobody knows what it is. That's my OG. That's probably one of the first games I ever started playing. Like right after PS3 days. PS5. When did you get your PS5? When you reached 650 master? I have no idea when I had it, to be honest. I don't know when like what master was at when I got it. Is Berserker Emblem good? It's really bad, sadly. I've tried to do a couple meme builds with it, but it just... So there's one bad thing in the game. So like, if you're attacking on a class, you move slower, right? Dino doesn't really have that issue, but like, let's say like Boomer, if you're running full speed. Start attacking, you slow down. Full speed, attack. It's easy to see on melee classes, but if you're full on attacking and this emblem makes it where you only attack, you're just stuck in that animation, and then you can't pop abilities, you can't use your bomb, you can't do anything, so you're just stuck. So, if you have it on, once my flash recharges, I'll pop it. I pop it. I can't use any of my abilities. I can't bomb. I can't use anything. I'm just stuck here in this state, waiting for it to end. So every time you pop a flask, you're just stuck here. You can't do anything. It's a horrible emblem because of that. But it does seem like it could be. It does seem like it could be good, but it just doesn't do anything helpful. It screws you over. Can't go on your mount. You can't do anything. Berserker's only good on night with Vamp. Even then, though, you're just slowed when you're attacking, so it's not worth it. I haven't been able to find a use for it. I've tried to use it on a couple different builds, but nothing works. Sadly. Alright. Let's see. So, my brother, what you know about Wizard 101? My OP Ice Wiz? All I'm saying, I'm a god. All I do is log on and hatch with friends up. Need my pet. That's literally it. Because I have a really good ice pet. Otherwise, I'm kind of balling. And the style looks sick. Complete maxed out ice. That's Wizard 101 though. Goated game. Close out of it. You have the sheep. Ice is #1, even though it's the worst. It's like one of the worst. If it's not for PvP, Ice sucks. Heard about that game? It's such a good game, man. It changes, you can probably at least use your dodge. It just looks like you can't do anything to cancel it, like you're just stuck there. Maybe you can go into your builder mode to cancel it. I don't know if that works, but I feel like it's just too much that it's just not good. Remember the first ever game you played? You got 96 kills? Hey, nice man. It was Black Ops 1 on PS3 in like 2014. I think my first ever game was PS3, like Modern Warfare 2, or actually no, PS2. Oh, I played PS2. What I played PS2? I don't even remember. I know some of the old James Bond games and other stuff like that. I don't even remember any of those. That was so long ago. Because I played a lot of the old CODs and stuff like that. You play Storm? I have a Storm that I was building. I think it's like 150 right now. I have a Death that I was building up. And then just Ice. I've played Ice the whole time I've played. Recently started building the other ones, but I haven't played in a while. Did my Perm Torch yet? Nah. I'm at like probably 20 or something Leviathans now today. I did get my weekly torch though. Death is good for PvP. Death is just all around nice for the lifesteal when you're solo farming. Death is fun. 007 was, yeah. All the James Bond games were fun. Old Hitman games. Jeez, there's so much old stuff. Damn. I already got my star bar done. Didn't pay attention. Yeah, go on. I was wondering why I couldn't do my. Requesting find death to be the best. Good insurvivability, buffing, damage. Yeah, it's all around just the best for solo. They just don't have like, the best damage, but even then they have decent damage. When it comes to like late game. Ice is a nightmare to solo on. Ice just, it's too slow, the damage isn't there. And then by the time you're like about to kill something, they either kill you or you kill them. When you're in like higher content trying to solo, it's so annoying. You buff up, and then if you don't kill, you die. You kill, and there you go. But I enjoy Ice. Ice is a coin toss, it really is. You ever played PS2, but you own one? That's what I started on, and then I went to, well actually I started on like, if we're going way, way back, I don't know if I had a Game Boy and DS before PS2, but probably. I know I had, yeah, I definitely had those. So I started on Game Boy, then DS, then PS2, PS3, PS4, no, PS5, and PC. I played a little bit of Wii. I don't even remember when we had it, a long time ago. But other than that, I think that's it. You owned an old DS? Yeah, DS was really fun. My brothers have a DS that I'm probably gonna steal just because they don't use it. It's just lying around, so I'm just gonna ask if I can have it. Might start buying games for that, just for nostalgia's sake, really. Because right now I have a Game Boy Advance and a Game Boy Color. 37K. This is my EU account. On PC, I got up to 24 or something. 24,800 or something like that. Used to play an Atari. I actually don't know what that is. It sounds familiar though. I probably know once I see it, but I can't remember what an Atari is. It sounds really familiar. You playing this Nintendo? Google it. Oh, yeah. I remember that thing. I don't think we ever had one, but I do remember that. You know, you're old. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm with you. I'm not that old though. I'm 22. But good memories on the old stuff. I'm not gonna lie. You took your last test this year? Nice. I had to on Thursday. I had to write a whole essay based on like all the psychology terms I learned, and then I had to like describe them and then pick 8 of them and explain how they like a paragraph to 2 each for each term, how they impact me in my life and why they're important. And then I do so much other stuff for that essay. That was the biggest project I've had in a while. You had a B plus in math and an A in English. Let's hope you don't lose them. Well, hopefully not. You just finished your essay, 3 pages about the Boston Massacre. Damn. I'm not an essay person. I hate speeches. I hate essays. It's all just too much for me. Stop gaining mastery 460 now. Not able to gain fast anymore. Man, I'm getting close. I want the white wings. So 550. That's when I'll get those. I haven't even been hunting master on this account, honestly. Or wait, are you talking about the guy who was like grinding hardcore? Are you talking about him? What about that guy? But damn. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get the early game master, but after that, it's just like everything slows down super fast. Just comes to like a complete stop, basically. Dude, essays when you have to read a book and write about it. Yeah. So I forget what you read about exactly. And I don't know. I can't sit down and read for like long periods of time unless it's like something I choose and I want to read, which I haven't done since like middle school. But ever since they started like giving you books that you have to read and then do stuff about, it's like no one wants to do that shit, and that just ruins reading. I don't know. I really haven't like gone on my way to read anything that I wanted to read since then, unless it's like just like reading a report about something, I guess. But I don't know. I don't read books like at all anymore. School ruined that shit. And reading out textbooks is a nightmare. It takes so much time. There's a horror book about this man who draws pictures of people dying before it happens, and you haven't started yet. Probably gonna read it over the summer. Huh. Sounds interesting. I mean, maybe you could see if it's like an audio, if you can get an audio book of it. Just have it play while you're playing Trove. You'll get nightmares every time you play Trove. These people on Trove paid money. Only super low mastery PR. Quit the game and paid money on it. It's probably not that they want to quit the game. They probably just got too burnt out of it from playing it too much. That happens with a lot of people, especially for a game like this, where it's like grind as much as you can, get to end game, and then it's just like it's just the same loop over and over again. So it kind of burns people out. So that's probably why. You never because your mind is always thinking of something else. I also have that. Like I get distracted even when I'm not like looking at my phone or doing like anything. I just get so like I just lose focus when I'm reading and just sit there like just about other stuff and I just stop, take a break from it, and then you forget what you read about. It's like it's a whole process. I hate it. Especially when it's required reading. If it's required, it's bad. If it's not required, then you can actually have fun with it and you can actually pay attention, I feel like. For me, at least. You remember that you spent 20 million on Trove Wonders and not getting a Gondo? It's a sign maybe you shouldn't spend anything on them. You know why? When you play Minecraft alone at night, it's kind of creepy when you think about it. When you hear the cave sounds, it's kind of stressful. I mean, I haven't had that, but I played so much Minecraft. The only time I really have like stuff like that is when I'm like late at night when the wardens first came out, like that stuff. I'd be sitting there like holding my breath while just like walking through until it's like you start to realize it's really easy to like manage all that stuff. I was just kind of scared to think that you just get one tapped by them for the most part, even when you're in like full armor. But when you're like early game and you go into those places, trying to like steal some shit, that shit's rough. Especially with how dark it is and all the mobs. You don't have enough light try to get away. Talking about the 20 to 100 mastery players that quit and paid money on the game. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure people do that with a lot of games though. Throughout the game, think they want to play it, buy stuff on it, and then they realize it's just not for them, so they just give up. Not really give up, but they just move on. So it's because you have to read a book that's required, and it's online. It's not audio either. Damn. I've never even used like an audiobook or anything like that, but I feel like that'd maybe make it more tolerable. But even then though, reading's just kind of boring. You have so much flex, but yet you're so far away from the costume. Yeah, I mean honestly, maybe you should just go for a cheaper one. But if you want it, go for it. But 5 mil can go a long way, so your call. It's killing you inside. Going to bed, it's 5 a.m. Alright, I'll catch you, man. Thanks for hanging around. Peace. Oh, so that's what this dungeon looks like from the bottom. That's weird. What if I generated like that? That's weird. The way your computer's showing you the stock market dropping 30.33%. Hey man, maybe it's dropping. I've never really invested in stocks or like looked at stocks too much other than when I learned about it in high school. After that, I never really thought twice about it. adventuring strong box. You haven't gotten one of those in a while. Same here, honestly. I don't do my stuff too often, but when I do, I haven't gotten any recently. Coin challenge. I should probably do it. Do I want to? No. Does anyone want to do coin challenges? I don't. Coin challenge gives dragon coins. Dragon coins, a little bit of flux, other stuff. Just wondering about the scales because you were about to give up. Yeah, it's just it's nice that it gets effect because it's boring, but you know it is a free dragon at the end of the day, so that's why I'm gonna suck it up and just get it over with. Even though I'm like tired out of my mind and I don't even want to do it, but I should just because this account doesn't have many dragons anyways. So yep, this is EU servers in a nutshell. This is a fully filled dragon challenge, dragon coin challenge right here. Yep, just me. Nothing new. It's so weird, like you never see people on EU. I don't know why. I missed my jump. What am I at? 36? Oh, I did not get anything for a bit. Was it worth it to spend $4 on credit vouchers, which is like 60 mil flux? Honestly, I've never bought credit pouches to sell. I guess I'd just look at it. How much is so it's 40 bucks? It depends what you do with that 60 mil. For PC, that 60 mil will get you quite a bit of, like anywhere, but on PC is where you'll get that. So PC, you'll get quite a bit of mastery from that if that's what you're looking for. If you're trying to save it up, you know, you could, if you be efficient with it, you can make a ton of mastery off of that. You could also, you do a lot with that. So if you think it's worth it, if you want to spend 40 bucks and do that, Or you could even just spend like the 20. Can't you buy for 20 or something? Or is that only for credits? I don't know what the credit pouches are. Oh, I'm on EU. I can't even load the credits on EU. I forgot. You can't even like start with 20, see if it's worth it. Get the 30 and then see if you want the other 30 mil. Jesus. Or go on and just like add it all up, see what you want to get with it, see if you think it'll be worth it for the amount of stuff you will get for that price. That's wild. That mastery is just EU. Yeah, it's not fair though because this mastery is so basically for NA and EU, um, when I buy store packs on my NA account, I get them on EU. So if I go to mounts, it's like store, so many mounts from store packs from credit packs. So that's where most of it comes from. A bunch of credit packs that I buy on my main account, all that gets transferred. And then I have bought a lot of the cheap stuff on here with Flux. So I could probably still get a bunch of the easy mastery ally. Yeah, I still need all of these. Like, that's just free mastery, really. I'm missing a lot of costumes. Actually, those are pretty high right now. Mounts, 20k, 20k. Like, I could still get a ton of mastery on this account. So most of it's just from NA mastery, honestly. Which gem is better with max health? Gem with max health, crit damage, physical, or a gem with crit hit, crit. So basically, it doesn't really matter. As long as you have 100% crit hit, you can roll any extra percentage off over to maximum health. Holy, I lose my mind. So like I have 130% crit hit, so I could reroll 30% of that over to health on any gem, besides your cosmics. But any of these gems I could pick and put max health in place of the crit. Get 71%. Then try to get crit before you go for health. You want to get health after you have 100% crit hit normally. What items that makes a cooldown for ults go faster when you use the pot? That's Chronomantic. It's in the store for qubits. With the gem, you have 85%. Then just from the crit hit one, you kind of want to always you like always want to be hitting crits. So you want 100%, and then after that you can get health after that. But you kind of just want to get to the point where you do hit guaranteed crits all the time. Looking off Trove for 30 minutes, and they'll check back to see if anything's sold. Gotcha. Hopefully some stuff does sell. Honestly, for me, I'm probably gonna get this dragon, go do my star bar for my EU account, this account, and then probably hop off for the night. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but if anything, probably PC Trove. Otherwise, Saturdays are pretty useless for me. I don't really farm Primal Paragon pins anymore. What am I trying to get? Sage's Blue Scale. This one takes no dragon coin, so it's pretty much just a free dragon. You just kill enemies in Forbidden Spires, and they can drop Phoenix Feathers and then the Sage of Blue Scales. So, you see 100 of them, then you go craft the dragon. Takes other resources as well, but it's pretty much just a free dragon since it doesn't take any coins. For real? Yeah, you're gonna have to get it. It's yeah, it's pretty nice. It does get affected by Dragon Day, so does it give stats? Yeah, it gives stats. If I find an outpost, I'll just show you it. You craft it in the Forbidden Spires bench, otherwise you can craft it in the Dragon Crucible. Phoenix is crafted here, though, at the Forbidden Spires bench. Yeah, it's in Dragon Crucible. It just doesn't take any dragon coins for some reason, which I won't fight with, just a free dragon. I don't know if the sets are good. I think it's 20% max health. I don't know what else, though. I feel like I just remember seeing that when I was checking yesterday or the day before. Oh, here. It gives 20% max health, 500 magic damage, 50 magic find. 50k flux, 250 fairy, 300 cinnabar, 5000 safe zone, then the 100 scales. So it's pretty free, honestly. The easiest dragon to get. Aside from like Fortress and Alburn. Then there's this one, which this doesn't give stats, but it's still pretty free mastery, honestly. 2000 cinnabar is pretty expensive. Tired. Other than that, it's pretty free. I should probably check to see, do I have Fortress and Alburn? Okay, if I have Fortress, I have Alburn. Shadow costume? Yeah, it's a pretty nice one. I don't really like the costume itself, but I do like the head a lot. This isn't the bow that comes with, this is the Expired Explorer bow, but I think this one probably only comes with a melee. I didn't see a bow. It's a pretty nice costume. Too good? Yep. It's pretty nice. me what to do now. Only on for the dragon coins. Everything else is for fun. Yeah. Honestly, when I was like on dragons, I'd usually just log on every hour and do the coin challenge and get off for the day. I don't know. Fridays just kind of suck. Unless you have to grind a bunch of dragons. It's just kind of boring. And then grinding the dragons is boring. I think the dragons should just get a permanent, like, double rate increase. And then you just farm it any day and they should replace Friday with something else. Maybe keep the dragon coin, the double dragon coins, triple. But Friday's just really boring all around. I don't know if I want to farm this whole dragon right now, to be honest. 48. It's not like it's a hard dragon, but costumes. First watch you. The first YouTube watch. Using costumes you always wanted since the start. Yeah, it's a pretty nice one. You watch so many videos on how to get it. Fair enough. I've been wanting the slime tamer costume for like the longest since I've seen it come out, but because I've seen someone with it and then I was just waiting for it to come out, so I feel that with that costume as well. Since you still gotta do gardening, you're 150 skill level. You don't know what the best one to craft though. At 150, I honestly have no idea. I don't think that's the one where you get to the gleamstone. Because if that's where the gleamstone is, I'd go for that. If not, just do whatever's cheapest, honestly. Watch my PC progression while interested. It was fun earlier. Wish I was doing that right now, honestly, instead of this. I really don't want to farm this dragon. I usually don't mind grinding for stuff like this, but today's just not the day for it. There's another costume called Mass Mercenary. That one's decent, but I don't like the head for it. Is there a video on the costume? Also very nice, yeah. The only bad thing about that costume is the fact that the head, I don't like the head too much, and there's no heads that go good with that costume. That's really free. Other than that, though, it's really nice. Has Siren been out? I don't even know. It's been out for a while now. $8 months? Probably somewhere around there, yeah. gonna say a year, but I don't think it's been a year yet. I'm surprised he hasn't been nerfed yet, honestly. I'm fine with them not nerfing it, but so this game, your friend got the Jester costume. I never played again. Jester costume. That one's pretty good. A lot of people get with like Gonda. They play the game, they grind out their Gonda, and then they just quit the game. From a lot of people that I've seen. I don't know why, but it's just like they're complete with the game after that. Widow nice. Yeah. I really like Forbidden. I wish I could just farm you 11 here. But you just don't. You just don't even make enough flux for it to be worth it at like an endgame level. Geode is just so good because all the range enemies drop gear. So you can get extra stellars and other stuff. Water can's the cheapest. Water cans are. Then probably just make those to get to the next tier. I'd have to look at the bench. I don't think I have one in my cornerstone. Unless you're like looking to actually get into gardening. So 150. I'm at 150 as well. Oh, that's annoying. I need all that stuff. I think I made Quabbage when I was doing it on my main account. You see the concentrated compost. If you can get that, then you're chilling. But you can get that from the harvesting station. I think, yeah. That's definitely what I did. Quabbage. I just make a lot of that because it lasts so long. You get a lot of bobble pods from it. I don't do that anymore. Gardening's gonna be really annoying if you don't have the tractors as well. Having to water them. So that's something to keep in mind. Or until you get the watering mount from the badge. Maybe Phoenix Feathers don't get affected by rates. They probably don't. I thought they did. At least the Sage of Blue skills do, so that's good. What if some wings cost 3 mil flux? Which ones? Or is anything beyond wings by the Dark Pegasus ones? Uh, a lot of it's probably like these are only from Luxon. Most part they're just annoying to get, and it's all about the mastery. So that's like the only reason people would really like go for those. It's just because they need the mastery and they just have to pay that much because they're not out right now. So you have to just either wait for Luxon to bring them or just pick them up for the mastery. Alright, I'm bored out of my mind. I'm gonna go finish my star bar and then call it a day. I'll do that dragon tomorrow or something. This way before I accidentally collect them. Just like 40 away. Yeah, I'll just do it tomorrow, honestly. I'm just so tired right now. I just want to get my star bar done and then call it a night. Boom costume? Yes, sir. The best costume in the game. trying to get my star bar. Want to finish it. Made the qubits for NA. Star bar takes so long. going. Was that 3, 4? Okay, one more. The final stretch, last star bar. Boomer's finally finished the new hub. Hey, nice. What you think of his looking good? Looks nice and everything's organized. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. Pretty productive day, made so much progress on the PC. Good. Oh man. Yeah. And that's not a trove for me for today. That's too much. Let's just log on, make sure I did everything on NA real quick. I didn't buy anything from Corruption yet. That's what it was. I knew it was missing something. do I want? Probably just Bound Brilliance, honestly. Take a couple plus boxes. I should just buy all lost boxes. Why not? Player. $41. Is that too much dino? Is that too much dino? Hey man, at least I'm not in the thousands. People are way sweatier than me. Alright, yeah. It's time for me to call it. I'm so tired. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but we'll see. If not, I might just play off camera for PC Trove. Make some progress with like Geode or something. Who knows? But peace, everyone. Catch y'all later.